Hello. Hello, Jack. Honored to be first. Well, congrats on being first. Or at least first to comment in the chat box. Yes, thank you for being here. Hello, Kashima. Hello, Stormageddon. How's everyone doing? This BGM sounds like someone ascending after spelling pie. Yeah. It's a nice song. This is the Wuthering Wave song. I really like it, to be honest. But yeah, how's everyone night or day going? Just watch tons of AVs. What is that? I think you've told me this before, but I forgot. Going fine, how's you? I'm doing good. Glad you're doing good. Nice, yes, Stormageddon. Nothing much, okay. Anime videos, yes, you told me that before, thank you. Thank you, Jack. What kind of anime? Anime videos, yes. America. I'm level 9. I didn't even realize I got to level 9. Got to land in Solaris. Okay, there we go. Ooh, alright. Getting into the game. I mean, I usually try to chat a little bit, but I think I'm just gonna get right back into it today. Let's get into the game today. I think the character, wasn't there some type of something with the character? There's a new character or something like that? Can't really remember. King's Avatar Season 3. Chinese anime, so you probably don't know it. Yeah, I never heard of that anime, Jack. New character arrived? Okay, so that was what the patch was about. I totally forgot, but luckily the patch was so tiny, it went so fast. Or maybe because this one's not on my other drive, it's on my second one, so it went kind of faster than Genshin. Genshin's on my other one, so it updates so slow whenever I try to play. I miss Zanny. Not a big patch, just a different banner. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I can't really... I don't think I would have been able to get her, even if I tried to roll, because I rolled a lot last time, and I still wasn't able to get her, unfortunately. Can't stay long, though. I have work in the morning. See you all next time. Well, thank you for stopping by, Stormageddon. Hope you sleep well. Thank you. Good night. Alright, exactly where I left off. We're exactly in the right spot. Okay, so honorary chef, taste of memories. I guess we're supposed to talk to her. It's basically Genshin, yes. Basically Genshin.
Time to drop by today, huh? What are you in the mood for today? I'll fire up the wok. How's that? I hope.
wait, how do I move on to the next quest? It's not letting me. Oh, okay, I have to go over here. I was so confused. I do like that you can do more. Oh, look at that. Look how he reacted to me going over the counter. He didn't react that time, never mind.
Great food, great value. Come take a look.
I just need what Pennywam needs, man. I don't need all this extra stuff. You tell Manhi about the things you are needing. I say 1 moment, please. I'll go get you what you need real quick. Freshness guaranteed. And 2 large bags, and you spy a freshly caught fowl among the other ingredients. Ooh, nice. We got some good stuff here then. I really like how more agile I am in this game. I definitely feel like I'm much more agile.
Finally found the time to drop by today, huh?
Let's see here. Cooking oil, chili peppers, chicken. Perfect. We've got everything. Thank you so much. Now's my time to shine. The current ingredients. In a short while, a plate of spicy pulled chicken was served. No, it's really just delicious, just too spicy. All right, lady. As a child, I was always crying, and my grandpa would make pulled chicken to cheer me up. He used to say if I ate something spicy, all the bitterness of life would go away and there's no need to cry. But now that I'm older, I don't cry as much. When my grandpa passed away, I didn't even shed a tear. Aw, that's so sad. I mean, I guess people do cope differently. Maybe that's what it is. Wait, let me fix my avatar. I think I need to fix it. Maybe I'm too... Yep, there we go. That's better, I think. I can hear the food cooking. I like that. But recently I was under a lot of pressure and felt wrong. And I suddenly wanted to eat pulled chicken, but I couldn't find it anywhere. That's when I'm troubling you. But I just miss my grandfather. It's okay. Thank you so much, both of you. The chicken was delicious. I'll definitely be back for more. You can come anytime, sweetie. Be sure to wear a smile on your face next time. The girl wiping her tears left with a smile. I'm glad you stopped to help. Wouldn't have made the chicken for her in time without you. Do you often run things like this? As a restaurant owner, you inevitably come across situations like this in life. Life can be tough sometimes. A good meal can make all the difference. That's why I started this place. When I say that little girl crying, when I saw this little girl crying, it broke my heart. Thanks for lending me a hand today. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much for today. From now on, you can use the pots in my shop. Tell me, yep. Oh, so we could just cook whatever we want in his shop. I mean, her shop. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna skip the rest of this. He's doing a little too much talking. New recipes learned. Nice. Hey, yeah. Long time no see. How's it going? Well, just calling to see what you're up to. Are you free now? What happened? No worries at all. It's no biggie. Really. Well, not a huge just diving into those tokens, that's for sure. Remember my promise about treating you to a nice meal? Well, because I've got a few days off and figured you'd be around. Now's the perfect time to cash in on that promise and invite you out. So what do you say? How about the Jinzo Speedster? Take you on a culinary adventure at Auntie Hanua's restaurant. Wait, didn't I do this already? I guess when I closed the game, it didn't fully save. I guess I did do this, then we went straight into that. Alright, it sounds spicy, just as expected. Alright, let's go ahead and skip this. Story, my hand you understand the story progression. I think the cooking's not too big of a deal. I can definitely skip that and be fine. After arriving at Panwa's restaurant, you message Sia and wait for a moment. Hey there, Rover. Finally found you. Hope I didn't keep you waiting. Felt like forever. My stomach's rumbling. No worries. Delicacies are always worth the wait. You skipped the cinematic. Really? What? No, not the cinematic intricacies of cooking. Well, it's fine. Ah, well, look who's here. Our little Xiao Feng has brought a friend along today. How delightful. No, Auntie Panhua. Just forget that name. I'm begging you. Yeah, exactly. Meet Rover, my awesome new friend. Today's treat on me, so I brought him here to experience the culinary magic. Oh dear, then I must show him something. Any preference or dislike? Sweet, salty, sour? Just let me know what you like. There's always a Jinzhao's cuisine for every taste. I prefer something light, something that lets the ingredients shine. Spicy, give me the thrill. Let's go. I like spicy food, by the way, if anyone didn't know. Before long, Panhua serves the dishes. The saucy poached chicken, complemented by the spicy something. I didn't get to read all that. Excuse me. Rover, you enjoy your meal? Yeah, it's amazing. I'll certainly come back for more. You got it. Next time, we'll bring Yang Yang and Bai Zhao. Bai Z. I forgot how to say her name. I'm cooked. Bai Z. Bai Z? My bad, lady. I butchered your name. It was always better with more pals, right? But what should we get then? Spicy food is nasty. Wow, that's crazy. That's actually rude. Like, I can't believe you. That's so... That is crazy work. I'm disappointed. I'm kidding. I am kidding. Or am I? Accurate though? What do you mean? It's nasty? Spicy food is nasty, so that's accurate? Facts is greater than feeling. Wow. You know, you're not wrong. But you're wrong about spicy food. I like spicy food. Essence medley soup? What's that? It's brewed with the finest Jinzhao ingredients. Every essence simmered and distilled into a single bowl. Some gourmets claim the epitome of Jinzhou's flavor, captured in a nutshell. Don't tell me you're thinking of trying it now. Why the eager expression? Whoa, did you hear that? Brewed from the finest Jinzhao ingredients. My taste buds are tingling already, Rover. Fancy trying it out? Auntie Panhua, can you whip it up for us? Not that I'm unwilling to make it now. In fact, it's an old wartime dish. A recipe lost to the ages. Keep it alive through word of mouth. My bad. I said word of mouth. Preserving its memory now. About its taste, people have a lot of fun debates about it. But one thing's certain, it's like a warm, fresh hug. Absolutely delightful and unforgivable. You'll fight me? That's crazy. You know what? I'm thinking of a game I can beat you up in. I don't think you can beat me. In Repo. Hello, Lego. How you doing? So, anyone else in here have a problem with spicy food? Let me know so I know whose side you're on. Okay. Let me know. Let me know now. Speaking of peculiar ingredients, it does remind me of someone who... Don't beat around the bush, just tell me, I won't take offense. Well, it's Uncle Mahi? You got a new phone, nice. Good for you. Hope you enjoy your new phone, Lego. You do not like spicy? Wow. There's a lot of, certain people in this chat, you know. Spicy haters is crazy. There's a lot of you here. Not a problem, you like what you like. What do you think, Kashima? I mean, that's not a food, though. Like, you just trying Tabasco by itself? Or did you try it on something? It's like a... Is what is a what's it called? It's like ketchup and mustard. It's a condiment, not a food. Oh, with food. Okay, fair point. I just like spicy stuff. That's just part of me, I guess. Whose size you're on, E? Wow. Kashima? Kashima already know. Oh my gosh. When your knights turn against you, it hurts deeply, by the way. He's always bragging about how he can get any ingredient. But if he's clueless about these, he's just wasting his time in the business. Just so we're clear, I won't go to him for answers, but if you want to give him a shot with the recipe, it's your call. Auntie Panwa, you've got the sweetest heart. I always knew it. Alright, I'll copy the recipe. I'll take a stroll through the city with Tasia to get a feel of the place. Yes, don't worry. I won't let you do it for nothing. Auntie here will make sure you eat your fill. Well, thanks, Auntie. That's your real name. Not me saying if that's your real name. Hello, sweetie. How you doing? You love democracy. Interesting. Maybe I should change things around here. I'm kidding. But yeah. Yeah, fair. It's fair. I feel like it's, at least Kashima gives spicy food a chance. He's not just saying, oh my god. Anti-spicy committee. Like some of you. Okay. I'm kidding. So I have to be level 11 to get this next place unlocked. Photos of Jinzhou. You find a crowd of peculiar corner. Why not go check it out? Alright, let's go check it out. Proceed. Why did I do that? I think I could have just walked there, but it's whatever. I think I so like this game a little bit better than Genshin because of the agile between all the characters. I feel like I can go anywhere. The skill is like exactly Jack, but literally everyone in this game has it. Everyone in the game has it, not just Kanichi. You know, Kanichi is already my favorite character, so you know I'm really gonna like this game. Excuse me, why are you trying to recruit Suichi? Suichi Sahara is an innocent bystander, if you ask me. Innocent until proven guilty. I'm kidding. Anyone help! That guy's about to fall. Wait, how did Gramps get up there? That's crazy. Look up there. He can't get down. Help, help. Leave it to me. First of all, how did Gramps get up there in the first place? You rushed up to the man and saved him. How did you get up there? Like, Bowen? Ah, my hand. Age is finally catching up to me, I guess. Thank you so much for saving me. If you wasn't here, I might have face planted into the ground by now. Are you okay? I'm okay. I'm fine. As long as my camera is okay, everything's okay. It's still working perfectly, but my hand. What about the photo? Oh, he was trying to take a photo. That's crazy. Things people will do for art. I mean, I guess you can't help that you're getting older, can you? I feel like I'm trying to fix my tracking real quick. No way. You think Gram's still grappling through the city? Alright. We need to put an age limit. I'm kidding. I can see him grappling rather than climbing, don't you agree? Yeah, true. Fair point. It'd be better to grapple than climb. I worked for a magazine called Wuthering Geographic as a journalist with the Pioneer Association. Wait, for me the stream's lagging. I don't know if y'all can still hear me or not. Oh yeah, you can, I think. Our job is to take pictures and share the beauty of the world with people who can't travel. I've been working hard for this goal. I may not look at the part now, but when I was younger, I traveled across the mountains and rivers, taking countless photos, and some of which even won awards. Oh, nice. Congrats, man. It's the world. So basically, I feel bad now for telling him to retire. basically is what I said. You know, better to be safe than sorry, to be honest. But if he's doing what he loves, he needs to be a little safer. But all that is in the past. I'm getting old and close to retirement. Oh yeah, he's about to retire. And now my hand is busted, which is great. With only 3 places left to go to, I guess I won't be able to finish the last set of photos before I retire. Let me give you a hand. Really? Do you really mean it? I don't know what to say. I'll credit you in the magazine. You'll get paid for sure. Please, you're my only hope. Not a big deal. I'll take my camera. All you need to do is aim for the scenery. You want to shoot press the shutter release, and the moment will forever capture. The first scenery is that high ground where I was earlier. Good luck and be careful. Alright, yes. Definitely grappled up there. That would make sense. Tsushima. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't read that. Oh, there we go. I got it. Aim for the scenery. That is the scenery. Should I zoom out a little bit? Wait, that's the scenery? I mean, I guess the background. Nice, nice. That is so pretty. Look at that. Beautiful. It's not lagging. Nice. I would not have helped, but the game does not allow me to refuse, really. I mean, I just needed XP. That's the only reason why I went over here. I'm trying to get to level 11 so I can continue the story. Let's see here. It's spectacular. You're quite natural for photography, aren't you? Just look at the transparency of this pond. I really liked this place when I was a kid. I'd like to come by here myself to play. My parents was worried that I might end up go swimming. Am I reading that wrong? Am I reading this incorrectly, or is that totally like... My parents was worried that I might end up go swimming in it or something on my own, so they gave me a camera. My dad said if I saw anything I liked, I should take a picture of it. Well, with something expensive in my hands, I wouldn't dare jump into the water with it. I ended up taking a lot of photos because of it. There was the one time I took a picture almost at the same angle as yours and mailed it to the magazine publisher, and what do you know? It got selected for one of their new releases. That's how I started learning photography, which got better and better by the day. And so did Jinzo start to thrive. Poor old guy having a stroke. Oh my gosh. You know what? Probably, because, what was that sentence? Okay, I think that's enough mumbling. Please excuse me. I can't stop thinking about things like this once I start. Wait, I think I might need to fix my chair real quick. Help. Give me like 5 seconds. Nice, I fixed it. I'm a big brain genius. It didn't take me long. We should move on to the next scenery, and the place is... Oh, I forgot an idea. Do you like cats? Sorry, I'm a dog person. Hey, this is another debate over here. Cat or dog person? True, I was reading it over and over. I could not understand what this man was saying, but I can infer that he meant that They didn't want him to go to the pond, so they gave him a camera. Dog. I think I'm a dog person too. But I seen this one video where a cat was like kind of playing around like a dog. Yeah, I'm a dog person too, I'm not gonna lie. If I was to choose, I probably would get a dog. I'm about to say a dig. What is that? A dog. Dogs are nice too, but next I would like to take a picture of a cat. Sounds good, not a problem. I'll mark the location for you. Off we go. Let's race Gramps to the scenery. I bet he beat me. He's been at this for a long time. Told you Gramps was fast? Never mind, this is not the right spot. Cat feels like you're a slave catering to its... You know, I do hear cat owners talking about how their cats are so like demanding and they feel that way. Right there, see those cats? Oh, okay, nice. Target not captured? What you mean target not captured? Is it her? Is she the target? I'm gonna be honest with you. Target photo not captured. For once in my life, I don't understand. I see both cats. What else do you want from me? Oh, it says 3. Reading's fundamental. I don't see the 3rd. The 3rd one hiding away. Oh, I see it. It's up top. There we go. There we go. Nice. Thank you, Kashima. Going, you like these? I bet you like these. Well, let's see the cute fur ball. Here you go. Beautiful photo. Look how relaxed he is taking his nap. He looks so comfortable. There used to be some small kittens around here as well. I'd come see them whenever I was back from a business trip. Gotta try to get a dog soon. You are nice. And there's a calico just like this one. He grew pretty close to me. I'd often come see him, bring him something to eat, stroke his hair. It's a shame that I was busy at work and traveled a lot, so I couldn't bring him home. One time I was away on a long business trip and I couldn't find him anywhere after I came back. It made me a bit sad, so I stopped visiting for a while. And one day I happened to pass by and saw those kittens there. There were also people coming over to feed and take care of him. I even asked around, and to my delight, the calico ended up being adopted by a lovely family. That's a story with my cats. Now there's only one more place left to go. And I have a favor to ask. Ask away. What kind of dog are you gonna get? Yeah? Let me know. Oh yeah, by the way, so I got a new app. And I'm gonna try to use it to dual stream. Hopefully it works properly. And I might try to use it tomorrow so we can have dual streams again. Although I think most of you still watch me on YouTube anyways. Alright, let's see. This is the place, this bridge. It always the same to me. It's right here. Please, help. Take the photo. Where am I supposed to go? What? Where's the photo spot? Hello? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm supposed to capture him in the photo. I was so confused. They didn't say anything. I was confused. I feel like my nose is bothering me like right now. I'm sorry if I sound like congested. My nose just suddenly started bugging me once I pressed. I feel like once I press stream, something gotta happen. Oh, I'm sorry. I've stared at it so long. I used to take pictures here with my family, just like that. The family thing for us to take pictures here each year, I used to stand in the middle. My dad having to hold me up just to get the picture frame when I was younger. After I grew up, I got big enough to wrap my arms around my parents' shoulders for the picture. The amount of family photos grew less and less after I left home for my job. Now, they're not here anywhere, but okay, another photo here at the same spot can count as telling them I'm doing pretty well. Absolutely. Here. I really appreciate your help today. If it wasn't for you, it would have been really hard for me to fulfill my wish, capturing the moment of Jinzhou. I plan to mail these photos back to the publishing crediting your name on them. Oh dear, we've been so preoccupied with the photos, I haven't got a chance to get your name. The esteemed rover at your service. Or should I say my real name? What do y'all think? Probably a Labrador. Maybe if I get a small dog, it will be a Norfolk Terrier. It needs to be a smart breed. I miss my old dogs. Oh, you lie? Well, yeah, I hope whatever dog you get, you like. Yeah. Got it. I mean, I am in your debt. You must accept these as... Why can I read today, y'all? What is wrong with me? I cannot read. Usually I can read, I swear. I think it's because I'm streaming. I get like extra nervous. So whenever I read out loud, it's always been like a thing where I can't... Sometimes I don't read properly. You must accept these as your reward. Keep my camera as well. Okay. It's an old pal of mine. Visited countless places with me over the years. I believe it deserves to continue its journey of capturing the beauties of the world with you. Oh no, please no, Eve, no, no. Hell, Mike, why would you say that? Okay, so would y'all give your camera to a stranger that you just met? Couldn't be me. Me personally, I'm keeping my mementos. I'm keeping my, like, sacred items. Like, stuff I care about like that. Maybe I'm selfish. I don't know. But even if I traveled the world and took pictures on the camera, I'm not giving my camera away to a strange kid I just met when I'm old. I would give it to my own kid and be like, here. I don't have kids yet, by the way. Let me be specific. But, whenever I do, and if I ever had a kid that liked to travel too, I would be like, here, take my camera, travel the world, take more pictures. But I would not give it to a random stranger. Me personally, I'll pass. But hey, nice Bowen giving me his camera. I think I'd be having a stroke, bruv. It's because I drank something. I drank my shake. I have a shake. That's why I cover the camera when I eat or drink. Do you all know how many times I've been eating or drinking something and you had no clue? I got the biggest secrets over here. I'm kidding. By reaching a higher Soul 3 phase, you will have the opportunity to gain more rewards. After defeating enemies or clearing Sonoro spears, However, be warned that enemies you encounter will also be more dangerous and vice versa. Boss challenge. You can obtain character ascension materials from boss challenges. Oh, right. I don't think I'm anywhere near able to do a boss thing, so I'm gonna not do that. When your Abby spasms into the air, what you doing? What do you mean? I'm eating or drinking, usually. But sometimes I forget to cover my camera. So yeah, it's usually me either eating or drinking. Wait, how do I change my... Oh yeah, I gotta change that to the graphic. I don't know what this is over here. I have to run up the wall. Be cool, run up the wall. This is too sick. I'm sorry, Genshin. What is this? A warrant? Who has a warrant? Who is this? Wanted, wanted. Mighty Tacket Discord bolting through the sea of flames during petals. Burning petals. Challenge it, defeat it, and destroy it. Score a sweet 100,000 SHC bounty. Center of the Wuthering Logical Climate Studies in Ashu Academy. What a weird wanted poster. I wonder why. Sometimes it will spasm and shake and lift off. Yeah, because I'm eating something and I didn't cover my camera. Because sometimes I can get away with it. Like, I can get away with it. Like, I've learned if I, like, sit like this. If I don't block too much of my face, I'll, like, be able to sneak a bite of food. And then mute my mic and no one will know. Like, my secret. No one knows. But yeah, most of the time I just cover my camera. So y'all won't know. The top secret act. No, I was just taking a look. Yes, it's rare to see something like this. Aren't you Rover? Are you interested in this poster? A showdown with a wanted criminal always attracts real experts. I knew it. This is the most effective recruitment trick. Oh, I almost forgot. I am head of the Center of Woodological Climate Studies at WUWA's Haoshu Academy. You can call me Professor Woodrow. Okay. Did you put the poster here? Yes. Doesn't it get your adrenaline rushing to see an old poster like this? Made with real ink paper like in the old days. Okay, that's why it's so weird to see. What do I eat? Depends on the day. I don't think that's possible because it's through VTube Studio. Not possible. A powerful one like yourself must have imagined this. A one-on-one showdown with a wanted criminal on a deserted island of death. Then you claim the bounty and leave as people cheer for you. That is the romance of the Wild West. What? West? A notification rings on Woodrow's touchpad. Sorry, I've got a message. Yes, it's me. Alright, I see. Sorry, got some emergencies back into my lab. If you're interested in the poster, find me at Dulong Research Station in Port City of Wishu. We'll see. No, it's seriously, when you open the thingy, you have to pick a tab. And I picked VTube Studio, so unless I routed my actual camera to the actual camera function in Streamlabs, it's not possible. He was unexpectedly friendly, not what I expect from a professor. Suddenly receive a strange piece of mail. A mail from Lolo Logistics. Whatever heck that is. We promise we deliver. Check the mail sent from Lolo Logistics. Whoever that is. Oh. Wait, is this not the main story? This is something else. Look at my stamina. It's not going away anymore. That's pretty crazy. Isn't that cool? Yeah. Yeah, for sure that's cool, Kashima. Only depletes during battle. That's nice. Again, painted for nothing. Oh, hey. Would you like a portrait, sir? I'm a professionally trained painter. The portrait turns out not to bear your resemblance. I won't charge you anything. Sure, let's do it. Awesome. You seem to know the drill, right? Please take a seat. Having you here might draw in some new customers. Thanks a bunch. Down. Please try to keep your head still. Yeah, just like that. Fantastic. Finish the painting while thinking. Okay, there we go. What does it look like? You're gonna expect for everything about it. Okay. It's bad. The painting is bad. The painting is so bad. I'll say nothing. I see. Looks like I still have a lot to learn. Just a moment, please. I received a new message. Rent again? Feels like I won't make it this month. Maybe it's time for a new place. Or a new occupation. I mean, if you're not good enough to do stuff on the street like this, maybe you should look at something else. No shade. Follow your dreams, people. But if you're struggling to pay your bills and you can't draw and you're trying to draw, people are really hard to draw. So props to you. Props to you for doing your big one. You know what I mean? Got my support, you know? Anyways, thanks for your help, even though I didn't attract any new customers. It's okay. I'll keep refining my painting skills. Exactly. Don't give up. Just keep going. I feel so congested right now. I blew my nose earlier, but I still, like, feel congested. Let's go. I'm here. You're probably like, how the heck did you get here? Don't worry about it. I'm that cool. Yeah, drawing is really hard. And then on top of that, drawing people is even harder, at least in my opinion. Like, drawing real-life human beings is probably the hardest thing you can ever do. Top 10 hardest heck activities, for sure. You can barely stay within the lines. Interesting. It's just funny how we can jump on the counter and startle him. Look at that. Like, whoa.
Great food, great value. Come take a look.
Ask Manheed to help you identify the recipe. Let me guess he doesn't know either. Well, well, well. Look who's here. Chixia back at it with the deliveries, eh? What makes me sound like a delivery person? Besides, I've got a whole bunch of other stuff on my plate, you know? But hey, I'm here to ask you to check out this recipe. But I truly owe you a big time for lending a hand. You're the reason the elderly folks with the mobility issues get their goods on time, thanks. You're always on the go. I see you're always there to help, whether you're on patrol or off duty. I suppose deciphering this recipe is just another one of your good deeds. Well, yeah, but fun fact is Auntie Panwas, who gave us this recipe. What? Is she in trouble? Hand over the recipe. After listening to your explanation, man, he scrutinizes the old recipe. There's clearly something going on between them. Their dynamic is something else, like straight out of the hero play, but you know. He's all caring and he's all caring, but She's not playing it cool. She doesn't care. Catch the drift? Oh, so they like each other? Is that the tea? Alright, let's see what you got. Yeah. Just gotta get through the story, then we can go back to fighting, I'm pretty sure. I like drawing. Pretty, you know, I like drawing anime characters, but humans I can't draw. At least not with, I can draw them, but not with a lot of accuracy. You know what I mean? But anime characters, I find it's easier to draw anime characters than like real life, realistic people, if that makes sense. Your new fave game? My fave game? I'm not sure if it's my fave game yet, but it's pretty nice. Very nice, very nice. Oh my, it's like a puzzle impossible to crack. Never mind, relationships are like tangled webs, even if I can't untangle them. Ah, I see, this recipe seems to be quite old. It uses old-fashioned aliases instead of the ones we're familiar with, making it tricky to decipher. Let me see, the red gems here must be gemberries, sweet roots, or caltrops, and there's also butzo, honeysuckles. Lucky for you, I've got all these ingredients. I'll sort them out for you later. Uncle Manhe got quite the collection here. You know, I have a question. How does he have all this stuff and none of it goes bad? He guarantees freshness. Like, what does he do with all the stuff if it goes bad? He just throws it away, I guess? I mean, I guess that's probably an obvious answer, but, you know, wondering. Yeah, drawing realistic people is a pain, for sure. I agree. If there's anything you want to buy, just come take a look. Tixia, you're being too kind. It's entirely all thanks to everyone in the neighborhood supporting my business. If you need anything, just let me know. Sure will. I learned drawing realistic people before I drew anime character. Well, I learned anatomy. Well, I taught myself anatomy, so I kind of understood. So I guess that was basically off of real people. But when it comes to faces and feet and hands, those are the hardest things. I feel like I can draw a torso and legs pretty decently, but like everything else is kind of hard. I could draw arms. I used to be able to draw muscular arms, but I kind of like stopped drawing for a while. I haven't drawn in a while, so I don't know what I would be at the moment, but faces is just terrible. Learning hands was a pain for sure. One thing I did learn was drawing like a box for the hand, like the palm, the fingers, like drawing the thumb separate and drawing a box for the 4 fingers, in the shape that you want it to be in, but make it boxy. And then you go back and you draw the individual details for the hands, and that kind of helped me learn how to draw hands better. Used to study my body before I go into the shower every day, just draw a better body. Oh, that's actually smart. That's really smart. I know every food alias in the book, and these two are clearly not food ingredients. I'm not a good cooking, but this recipe looks like it could be a medicinal cuisine or a chowder because it has many different ingredients in small amounts. What's your take? Are we looking in the wrong direction? Maybe. I got this. If it's a medicinal recipe, we can go to Coco's at Xingfang Pharmacy. She's all about the medical recipe life, so she might have the hookup. I'm not gonna lie to you. I want to fight somebody. Like who want to get their butt beat right now? I'm kidding. I used to study my body. Oh, I already read that. Not me reading twice. Why do I do that? I do that too much. Let's see. I'm gonna go see if I can do like the main mission. Get something done here. Reach Union level 11. Oh. Talk to the relic merchant to learn more about Sun Knight's caskets. Encrypted message reveal a Sion society involvement in the Jin Dao's disappearance. Is this the key to unlocking the truth? Wait. Oh, companion stories. Okay. So we have side quests, explorations. companion stories, and let me do this tutorial since I'm still in the beginning, I guess. Let me just go ahead and go for tutorials. The tutorial is nice. Wait, what is this? Oh crap, I got my own little gun? That's crazy work. Choose violence? I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. But, let's see. Where do I go? Over here. Okay, so adventure rank. Nice, thank you for letting me know. Hello, Xiaofeng. You seem to be in a hurry. What's the matter? Uncle Chinpy, please don't call me that, remember? Wait, why did she change her name? It's my bad. I should call you Chixia, Patroller Chixia. So this youngling here must be a friend of your great patroller Chixia, yes? Uncle Chinpy, please stop teasing. Hello? Uncle Chinpy, this is my friend Rover. I brought him here today for some help. Give the sunless casket Chinpy. Chinpy. Wow, this thing is really hard to find. I've been out in the wild searching for something like this. I'm so lucky to meet you today, Rover. What's a Sonet's casket? It might look like a box, but it's actually some kind of energy entity that doesn't have a physical existence. On the other hand, one could consider it a box. In a way, the usual boxes contain physical items, my bad. But the Sonet's casket contains records of the past. Simply put, well, my young friend, this is data fragment that survived the collapse of the Sonaro Spear. These Sonet's caskets, just like the Sonar Spears, hold onto sounds from bygone days. Within these caskets, one can find the most treasured artifacts from the magnificent civilizations that existed before the Lament, as well as the profound human emotions experienced during the catastrophe. I'm trying to... Okay, give me a second. What the heck? Is this better? I think that's better. I think that's better. I adjusted my tracking. They represent the final remnants of the bygone era, washed away by the relentless tide of history. But why would you do that? Why would you wash away the relentless tide of history? I have a selfish request to make. Could you please let me have this Sonnet? Oh! What's in it for me, or why? To be frank, the Sonet's casket doesn't hold any financial worth. Yet those of you who are relic hunters, the information stored in the Sonnet caskets is highly coveted. I can pay you with the shell credits or other valuable items. Interesting, alright. Long story short, it's a sweet deal for you. I'll make sure you're happy with what you get. Rover, you can trust Uncle Chinpy. He's a famous treasure appraiser in Jinzhou. Definitely not a bad person who tried to slip one past you. Besides, I, Chixia, am a patroller. If he ever lies to you, justice will punish him. Ah, Chixia, you know I'll never do something like that. Just kidding, Uncle Chinpy. You're so kind. No hard feelings, okay? It's a deal then. Hand over the Sonet's casket. Great. Thank you, Rover. What if they both just scammed me? You know,
Remember to stop and look around as you explore. Maybe there are ancient relics on those faraway mountains. Who knows?
We just met you, and I'm pretty sure we just met both of you, actually. They probably just scammed me, to be fair. Whoa, what was that? Ooh, I got a bunch of these. Asterite, I'm not really sure what that does. Wait.
Time flies by. Anything can change. Yet, the Sonet's caskets shall endure.
Leave. Well, in any case, I'm heading to bed. Good night, Jack. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. Have a nice night. Look at the cute doggies around town. We can't pet them, though. That's pretty sad. Wild Hearts return. Okay, let's go. Man, I want to fight All this talking, bro, it's reminding me of Genshin. This is one thing that got on my nerves with Genshin, like all the chatting. I know they have to build up the, you know, whatever. Same time, all I can think about is the action. This me the unusual person. Oh, we got some fighters over here, I guess.
They say you have claws. We heard you can tear those monsters into
shreds.
Want to take a look?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Okay then, here you go.
All right.
Candies!
Try some. I hope these candies can make up for not showing you my impressive claws.
So he's like a panda thing? A panda human?
See? He's not scary at all. Thank you, Ling Yang.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Do come by to see our lion dance show tomorrow.
Oh yeah, later on it gets better. I hope so.
I will.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
You smell unfamiliar.
You
Yet
smell?
so powerful and so pure.
Pure? You can smell if someone's pure? Interesting. Do I smell funny?
You must be that famous rover.
Thanks, I guess. He reminds me of that dude from Genshin. You know, the guy with the white hair? He was raised by the wolves. He reminds me of him, but not really, because they don't look anything alike. But, yeah. Yeah, Razor. Like those Chinese dancing lion performers, I think. Oh, alright.
Hiya. I've heard a lot about you, and now I finally get to meet you in person. You can call me Ling Yang.
Yin Yang.
Glad to make your acquaintance. Fare thee well, blessings swell.
I'm... Ryla. Wait, we remember our real name, but we never told everyone else.
You really are different from everyone else. So we've shaken hands. Now we're good friends.
Wait, do people not shake this man's hand? What happened? What are you doing here?
Our troupe is doing a big lion dancing show tomorrow evening, and I'm now doing some advertising.
Your trope?
Yeah, the Lion Dance Troupe. We do cool lion dancing shows for parades.
Oh, interesting. Alright.
Oh, and lion dancing is a traditional thing in Jinzhou.
Okay. I'm having like an issue. This real quick.
We've got lots of activities in Jinzhou. I can't wait to show you.
You skipped it? Oh my gosh. Honestly,
Oops.
I see why. I'm kind of I'm trying to
sorry.
like hang on to the story.
Speaking of that, I should treat you to dinner. Let's talk over food.
Dude,
That'll
why
be
do we
fun.
always have to talk over food? I just want to play the game. Thank you for the meal, good sir. Wild Heart unlocked.
Okay, let me think. My
He's in
first
my head.
client's nearby. You might have seen them before. Just cross the bridge, keep going, and we're there.
He's in my head. This is the worst place for him to be. Dinner!
Come take a look at our official merch.
Oh, wait, are we buying what we
Oh.
need?
You are...
Fivefold blessings grace your door. Good luck and fortune evermore.
Alright, bro. Does he have a little, poem for everybody?
Aw, the lucky greetings. You're from the Lion Dance Troupe, I bet.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, that's what they do.
Are
They're
you here
people.
for my grandpa's birthday party? I thought our reservation was tomorrow. Did you maybe mix up the time?
Here's the thing. People from City Hall already booked a lion dance show on the same day for soldiers leaving on an expedition.
I see.
But maybe we can combine your celebrations with this existing show.
My grandpa was a soldier too. He'd be so happy if you could do that for him.
Nice! Just double checking again.
You know
It
what?
will be your grandfather's 60th birthday, right?
Correct.
I would be inclined to trust you. I might just skip it.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Then I'll do 6 spins in a row as part of the celebration, which symbolize the 6 decades your grandpa has lived through.
What do you
Means
mean?
I'll dance around our birthday star on the poles. It's a special birthday celebration dance.
You know, I would make a joke, but I don't want to sound like I'm making fun of traditional dance. I'm not gonna say that.
1 spin for a decade past, health and vigor forever last.
Thank you so much.
Good job,
I'm sure Grandpa will be happy to
Lane.
hear that.
Mr. Lane.
Done. Now, on to the next client.
You know what? I'll just talk to his clients. Why not? I'm not saying it, E. I'm not doing it. You look like you're interested in our training. I'm training at footwork unique to Lion's Den. The backflip. Ooh. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Shuyi, a lion dancer of the Lion Dance Troupe. I'm a peer of Lin Yang. Footwork unique in Lion Dance. The backflip. Oh, okay. Lion dance is a dance style derived from martial arts. The postures and footworks often take root in traditional Huanglong martial arts. In time, the backflip is an essential move. Most of the time, we practice it on the plum blossom poles at Central Plains. While I was in Jinzhou, the space was limited. I set up a temporary platform for the practice. It attracted a great audience, to my surprise. It has gradually become a major street recreation here. So I decided to open it to the public. Everyone can try to do the backflip. And I hope this boosts the popularity of the lion dance. How could you do the backflip? I mean, I'm pretty sure we already can do the backflip. We're just good like that. Our character? At least I would assume so, you know what I mean? We're like, amazing. Another lion affronts you, attempting to take your territory now, and you have to drive it away. If the space doesn't allow you to perform martial arts, so you have to depend on the footwork. After all, you don't want to soak your fur in the freezing water. What you do is leap high and dash without direction while you're airborne to perform an excellent backflip, which will not only blow away your opponent, but land you steadily on the pole in one fell swoop. Oh, so they dance on top of the poles? But like, trying to understand how this works. I'm pretty sure they dance on top, you know? Maybe that's what they do? What do y'all think? Or do y'all know? If you know, let me know. To win my challenge, you have to successfully perform a number of backflips in a limited time. No soaking, no help from another item. You want to give it a try. Maybe in town, easy level. Yep, let's try. Performs. Perfect for beginners. Yep. That's right up my alley. Let me do that. Press. Like, step onto the platform made of wooden boxes. Dude, he goes back so far. Begin the challenge. Alright. Rogue button! I didn't triumph. I got wrecked. What you mean? Not that trying to make me feel better. So it's literally a box. Interesting. I'm gonna do it again because you're not supposed to play me. Medium level. Let's do it. Let's just jump right in. Ooh, this is on smaller ground.
Wind guide me.
Bruh, I have to sprint. If I don't sprint, it makes me get back. Oh, okay. It's not started yet. My bad. I thought it started. Whoops.
Wind guide me.
Dude, why? I'm trying to do it a very particular way. You know what I mean? You know what? I'm taking a short break. Do I have to do this to continue?
Wind guide me.
Okay, nice. They said impressive. Maybe that's gonna help me go further.
An unexpected discovery.
Good job. Do I have to do all three to get some gifts? We do all three to get some rewards here. Let's do medium, because I kind of messed up medium. Alright, what's with the medium one that I can't do it right? The little hard one I did good, apparently. Oh, I got soaked. Oh no, it's successful. Never mind. Nice to get my rewards. Run me my rewards right now. Wait, was this not the right thing? Wow, I didn't have to do that. Believe in me, kinda. Well, thank you.
Blissful union, endless delight. Love eternal in thee a light.
Oh my! Look who's here. Come here, Ling Yang. We're getting the wedding candies ready. Here's one for you. And this one here.
Blissful union, endless delight. Love eternal in the alive.
Thank you for the candies. Actually, I'm here for that lion dance request you made. City Hall already booked a show for soldiers on the same day. So...
Really? So you won't be able to perform for us?
Wait, how many people getting married at the same day? Is the other lady down the street talking about her? No, that's his birthday. Never mind. That was his her dad's birthday. My bad. Not me thinking two people are getting married. A birthday, 60-year-old dad, and then they get married.
We're both born and raised in Huanglong, so we've been super looking forward to the lion dance officiant ceremony during our wedding.
It's an interactive wedding ceremony. The bride and groom stand on either side of the lion dance performer. When the lion head opens its mouth, they put their hands inside and it bites down. It's called settlement. It symbolizes an unbreakable bond. I know this wedding means everything to you, and I don't want you to have any regrets. Your love is rock solid, and I can see that. The lion dance officiant ceremony would just be the cherry on top of your unbreakable bond.
Yeah, I really hope they last a lifetime.
How about you two exchanging tokens when the lion head reaches the top during tomorrow's performance? Even though it's not exactly the thing you wanted, isn't it still a unique way to exchange vows in front of your loved ones? And it symbolizes, to the world's end, your
They
hearts
do.
align.
Oh, my partner's Zhang?
Sure.
I'm gonna be honest, Shang. I don't
No.
care about your partner, Ling and Lang. Okay.
All right. Just one more client to go.
All right,
He's at the
girlfriend.
place where we'll be eating our
Wish you
dinner.
the best.
Ugh, my stomach's rumbling again.
Wait, which way do I go?
Can't wait for a big feast.
Oh, over here. Uh-oh, now you reacting. I didn't even touch you, bro. Dramatic as heck. Drama queen. If I ever seen one.
Here we are. This is the place. Hey, mister. Lion peppers on the beam. May your profits always stream.
Oh, hi. Isn't that the Lin Yang boy?
Oh, he's British, isn't he?
What brought you here? My lion dance request? I heard you were getting a ton of requests. I hope you can still fit mine in. Look, I got the lion pepper and everything. Just waiting for you to put on the lion head and chow down at my store opening.
I wasn't expecting him to be British, mate. Like, I was not expecting it. He does not look like his voice sounds. Oi! Another mate. Yeah, he's British. Let's go. British. Yeah, I love the accents too. Ashima?
Sir, there's something I need to tell you.
Yeah, I heard. My thing conflicts with the performance you're doing for the soldiers, right? Will you have to cancel?
He sounds like those guys in the movies that are like super bad A and they kill like a bunch of people. It's like 1v20, mate. And he comes out on top every time. He reminds me of the guy. You know that guy from The Boys? Did y'all watch The Boys? The main character, dark hair. I forgot his name. Billy Butcher, yes. I reckon we can move around the time, mate. Doesn't he kind of sound like him? Yes, Butch. Yeah, he sounds like Butch.
Exactly.
Billy Butcher.
So I was thinking we could incorporate some lion pepper elements into the show to make up for it.
Nah, no need to worry about my little shop, boyo. Just focus on your big performance. Oh, and you must be...
Oh, and you must be...
Looks like Lin Yang has made a new friend. Here, try this while you're here. A new snack I just came up with.
That's diabolical, mate. Yeah, he does. Doesn't he kind of sound like him a little bit? Or maybe I'm tripping.
Go on, Rover. Dinner's on me. To really get to know a city, start with the food.
Don't mind if I do.
Yum, yum! Hey, sir, can we share this snack with the audience during our evening show? No snacks, no show.
Uh-oh. No, true, yeah. You get your little... Yeah, they could still collab even though he's not going to perform for him.
Let me do something for you. Anything to help you attract more customers.
Oh my, that'll be my great honor. But...
What's the matter?
Have you heard? There's a monster appeared in the wild recently. One they call the Jingle Beast.
Not the Jingle Beast. I don't know why that's funny to me.
The Jingle Beast?
The Jingle Beast. Oi, mate.
Somehow
Gotta
the
go
nickname
get him.
sounds cute even.
Yes, he does.
But you know what? It does all the terrible stuff you can think of.
You know, every
When
time.
hunting, it makes these jingling sounds. They say its tusks are over 1/2 meter long and its claws shred prey with ease.
Oh, I have something to say. Every time I see their character blink, I keep thinking that it's a like they're winking, because I always catch one eye at a time when they blink for some reason, and it's kind of throwing me off. Interesting.
No, that's not true. The Jingle Beast doesn't look like that.
You know it?
It's a friend of mine.
Wait, is he the Jingle Beast himself?
Wow. Actually, I need this one ingredient for my new snack, but the Jingle Beast has been messing things up. Can't find good meat anywhere right now.
Do you have any other ways to
Well, there's only one place left to get it, and it's run by this exile group called the Savages.
Blimey.
Apparently, they're in cahoots with the Jingle Beast, and that's how they still have meat for sale. But it's crazy expensive. 5 times the usual price. It's insane. I'm just a small shop. How am I supposed to afford that? So, I can't make a lot of these snacks for you to hand out yet.
Me? Oh, I'm fine. It suddenly struck me that there was another request to deal with. It should be right next to the tea house, not far away.
Wait, why is
Now,
he?
if you'll excuse me, I must go.
Why is he changing subjects? This man is
Sorry,
suspicious.
Rover. I'll be back soon.
He's suspicious, man. He's beating. Do y'all see how
that's
weird he
typical
got?
Yin
He's beating
Yang.
around the bush. Beating around the bush, man. That's exactly what he's doing. Well, that was Sutting. Before I go, could I say anything? He's gone. Before I could say anything, he's gone.
You'll get used to him soon. He's spontaneous, always doing whatever pops into his head in the moment. He just loves helping. You'll often see him sprinting around the alleys, lending a hand. He's quick and strong. Nothing seems to faze him. He's been such a blessing to us. We do feel bad when he injures himself accidentally, though. He brushes it off and tells us not to fret, but even though he says not to worry, we still do. Rover, can you go check on him? Whatever you order at my place will be on the house. Thank you. The tea house Ling Yang mentioned is in the residential area, just past the square. Keep walking and you'll find it.
Ling Yang heads to tea house to take care of unresolved requests. The stall owner expresses concern of Ling Yang's tendency to prioritize others over himself and asks if you can check in on him. You agree. Okay, nice. I'm glad they do give little, you know, information packs like that, so I don't have to literally sit there and listen to everything. Makes me feel better. Because if I was playing Genshin, I would be so suffering right now, I'm gonna be honest.
Sorry, but I'm not the one you're looking for.
No
I never made any lion dancing requests.
Wait, no lion dancing requests? It's crazy.
Rover, what brought you here?
Wait, why she react like that? I guess because I'm a stranger walking up on her, but dang. I like people here kind of dramatic. Am I that scary? Gosh. She full on, like, flinched when I walked up. That's crazy. Don't feel bad for skipping the quest, not gonna lie. I was worried.
It's not a big deal, really. Thanks for coming to check on me.
Can I get a, okay, nice. At the tea house, you'll find Ling Yangs discussing a mysterious request with Bai Shi. They suspect the request came from Bai Shi's brother, Bai Ji, but who has been missing for a week and he may be involved in this. Oh. To find more, you and Bai Shi start investigating Bai Ji's packages. Interesting. We got some tea going on here, so let's go ahead and see if we can find the other people that's involved. Go to the logistics ahead. Whoa. Oh, look at the monsters.
Around here.
Wait. There's someone calling for help.
Yeah, that's the first thing I saw. The people up there, the person
Over
up there.
there. The Who Chiefs are attacking someone.
I don't know if my... Hopefully my stream's fine.
Leave it to me. Sounds come forth, one with the sounds.
I think he's my favorite so far. You know they shoot my after images? What the heck?
Stay behind me. Like frigid depths.
Count me in.
No hesitation. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Here we go. Uh-oh. I killed him that fast, he just disappeared. He didn't even have time to fight.
Whew, thank you. You saved my life.
Are you all right?
Thanks for asking. I'm fine. I could have run away, but then the packages wouldn't reach their recipients.
Your professionalism is commendable.
Of course. We promise, we deliver. That's our slogan at Lalo Logistics.
Not gonna lie, if my life was in danger, I don't care about no package. But
We're
to be
searching
honest,
for a missing person who used your service. Can you help us?
Sure. You just saved my life. I'll tell you everything I can remember.
this is familiar to you.
I'm sorry, but this doesn't ring any bell.
But we just checked the package tracker, and it said you were the delivery man.
Maybe it was a mistake?
I see. Well, we still have another question.
About the Jingle Bees? About the savages?
The savages. Yeah, sounds familiar. Do you know the Tingle Beast? That monster everyone's been talking about recently?
Jingle Beast, yeah?
You mean the Jingle Beast, right?
Yeah, whatever. That dangerous man-eating thing. It said that they know how to communicate with that ferocious beast. So people have been paying them to talk the Jingle Beast out of attacking humans. That's all I know, sir.
Thank you. But I've got one last question. Do you know where we can find the savages or the Jingle Beast?
Sorry, but we have our rules to follow. I cannot divulge details of our clients, but I heard the Jingle Beast is often found roaming in a campsite. It's somewhere near a broken tree on that mountainside. Well, those working on the guard tower can often spot it, too.
I see. Thank you for answering my questions.
Sir, may I remind you? That thing is very dangerous. It's ferocious beyond your wildest imagination. Please be careful.
Okay, we'll see.
And there may be more than one of them.
Whoa, there's more than one, too? That's crazy. It's even crazier. Crazier than I could even imagine.
Don't worry. If there really was a second Jingle Beast, well, I'll have to see it for myself.
Well, didn't you just say it was your friend? So is he a part of the people?
Oh well. We didn't get anything useful from him.
The courier tells you the locals have been paying the savages to fend off the Jingle Beast. With a clue, you head to the area where the beast is often spotted. Nice, we're going to the area
Near
now.
a broken tree and visible from the guard tower. I think I know where it is. That's the place. Let's look around and stay alert.
Oh yeah, because you can't see it from that tower. It's blocked by the mountain. Smart.
From the size of this campsite, it doesn't look like they can hold a big gathering here. The broken tree... Shh. Let's lay low.
Oh crap. Let's lay
Let's
low.
not step on those bushes. Try not to make any noise.
I will be there for everyone.
Instantly goes up there. Crazy. How do I crouch in this game? Can I crouch in this game? How do I alerts every guard in the camp? Yeah. How do I can I crouch, or is that not possible? Not possible, I'm assuming. So how am I supposed to eavesdrop? Oh. Go right here. Nice.
How did it go?
You're so smart, boss. That Jingle Beast rumor really did the trick.
Whoa, so they lied. Wait, why did he say the Jingle Beast was his friend then? Something not right about Ling Yang, or whatever his name is. I don't know how I feel about him anymore.
So they're really here?
Shh, keep quiet. Do you see these bushes? These bushes are not supposed to grow so well on exposed ground.
That don't make no sense.
Must be planted on purpose. There might be traps hiding underneath.
Oh, that's smart. They're super smart.
Let's stay put and listen to what they're saying.
Oh, about that new guy? He's been getting things down quickly. I'll give him that.
He's too nosy. Can't shut up about the Jingle Beast.
So I guess he want to see it. Who's the new guy?
Let him go find the beast if he's so eager.
Oh wait, is that the dude? Did Ling Yang join them?
And then we'll handle him ourselves.
Wow.
Boss, I heard this guy we're dealing with is tough. He probably won't believe in the Jingle Beast rumor.
Let's see how he feels after we rough him up in the dark.
Whoa, who are they talking about?
You get it now?
Brilliant plan, boss. You're relentless.
You know, it's funny how they present, like, these type of games present evil people versus good people. Like, you can always tell in their voice sometimes.
Watch and learn, kid. You're just a pup. You don't know what really scares people. But I'll come with you this time.
All right, everyone, let's go. Grab your stuff.
He got like 4 clones. What the
Are
heck?
they gone?
Did y'all see that? He had like 4 people that look like him.
No. Wait, they're still near. I can still hear them breathing. They're on high alert.
Oh, okay, we get it. Okay, nice. I don't think I trust you, bro, but okay.
But they're still inexperienced by beast standards. Okay, now they've gone farther away. Let's go check it out.
To be fair, this is crazy work. Inspect the seat. A messy bill with barely visible entries. The expenditure is almost 0. Alright. The tusk of an unknown creature. Huge in size. And then we got some meat over here. Scattered scraps of defrosting meat. Already spoiled and emitting a foul odor. Ugh. Nasty. Need to clean that up.
This is my brother's device.
So he's the newcomer,
How
yeah.
could this be? Is my brother really working for those bad guys?
Bei-Shi, what kind of person is he?
He's shy and careful, but not sneaky. He may be timid, but he really loves me.
Bei-Shi, sometimes we can't trust what we hear or see.
I guess.
We have to use our hearts and logic to uncover the real truth. It's not always obvious.
Everything points to the savages spreading rumors about the Jingle Beast and selling spoiled ingredients. You discovered a new recruit, Bei-Shi, to keep you safe. Lin Yang volunteers to investigate the savages himself while you and Benji focus on finding BG.
This thing may still be working. My brother could have left me a message. Ah, there is a message.
Sorry, Beishi. I stood between you and your dreams. Perhaps you were right. Your brother is just a selfish coward.
Wow, it's getting crazy. Not a selfish coward.
I don't dream of your forgiveness. But still, I want to do something for you. Farewell, Beishi. I'll kill the Jingle Beast for you.
Whoa.
It's my brother.
Yeah, he want to kill. He got killing on the brain. Looks like he might be the one that gets killed instead. Why is he feeling guilty?
It's probably because I joined the Pioneer Association. My brother was really against my decision. But that was my childhood dream. So we had a big fight.
Why is he trying to kill the Jingle Beast?
I don't know. He never told me anything about it.
Interesting. Uh-oh, we got the ringing again. We have the ringing. Was it in my imagination?
No. It must be the Jingle Beast. I know that sound too well. A while ago, when I was on a mission in the wilderness, I got ambushed by Tacit Discords. As I struggled to escape, I heard the sound of a bell ringing in the distance.
What happened after that?
I can't remember. I was so scared my mind went completely blank. After hearing the bell, I just kept running without looking back. That bell kept chasing me and only disappeared when I reached a safer place. If I hadn't made it, perhaps I would have been eaten by the Jingle Beast.
Oh man, girl.
So yes, this must be the Jingle Beast again.
I'm here for you. Let's check it out.
All right, let's go.
It's funny how she's panicking and I'm just like, yeah, let's go check it out, man. Let's go right now. Oh, look, it's up here. Let me guess. Like, I feel like Lin Yang has something to do with it. He said it was his friend. What is this? Oh, it's over here. I see. You know, this happens once Lin Yang leaves us. I feel like it's not a coincidence. I told you. I told y'all he was suspicious.
Rover! Wow, it's only been minutes since I sent you the signal. Didn't expect you to arrive so soon.
What are you doing here?
While I was tailing the savages, I overheard them talking about where Beiji went.
You hear the bell ringing?
A loud bell ringing? I think I heard something like that, but...
You lying piece of crap. He's a liar, bro. I know it's you.
Let's stick with the Beiji thing. Do you remember what we overheard at the campsite? They mentioned a newbie who was obsessed with the Jingle Beast, and just now, they sent him to some deep cave.
I'm sure I did hear the bell ringing, so the Jingle Beast is probably hiding in here too.
I'm confused. Didn't they just say...
Given how big it is, I don't think it could fit inside a cave like this.
What
do you say?
Didn't they just admit to the Jingle Beast being fake? Why is she still scared?
I do smell danger from this cave, though. Based on what we've gathered so far, the newbie, probably Beiji, is in danger. We need to act fast.
He is the Jingle Beast. Let's go. Time is ticking.
Rover, I've always known how strong you are. I probably shouldn't be asking you for more help, but Beiji is in danger. The situation's looking dire, and we need your aid. Could you please help us rescue him? Your help would mean everything to me.
Bro, I just said I would go. I just said I would go.
Yeah, his...
My brother's in there. I want to find him as soon as possible.
Bei-Shi, I understand how much you want to find your brother.
No, I don't think I remember that anime.
But it's really dark inside, and we've got no idea what could be hiding in there. We'll be stretched thin just watching each other's backs. Besides, I have a more important thing for you to do. I need you to go back to...
But I don't want to run away from danger anymore.
Bei-Shi,
Yeah, I'm skipping.
as an explorer of the
Because I
Pioneer
said 2 minutes ago I would go in there, and y'all still talking about it. Like, boy, bye. Individuals with the ability to resonate with certain objects and manipulate their frequencies are known as resonators.
This place, it's full of different smells.
Starts with
Plants,
heavy hail.
beasts, tacit discords, and humans.
Oh my gosh, I'm him. I'm the
pretty good
traitor.
at pathfinding. Leave it to me.
So I'm right, Kashima? Because you saying beat his A. So clearly I'm right about him. But he gonna pretend like he don't hear. He don't hear the bell, lion.
Look, I bet Bei-Ji dropped this. From what Bei-Shi described, Bei-Ji doesn't sound like someone brave enough to come here alone.
He came here with the Jingle Beast.
But why does he have this bizarre obsession with the Jingle Beast? I guess this is the only way ahead. Let's keep going.
You just don't like him? You never paid attention to the quest? Really?
The path is tricky and narrow here. Tacit discords could be hiding. Let's be careful as we move on.
Why does he fight like freaking what's his face?
That's curtains for you.
He reminds me of Gaming from Genshin. Mix of Gaming and Razor, like how he fights as Gaming. Like, look at
Looks
that.
like one just appeared. I'll handle it. Stay back.
But how do you dodge again? I don't forgot.
Yay!
When I tell you they copied Genshin and made it better, that's crazy. They said, I'll take that, thank you. What's this? Oh! Oh, that's cool. So basically what Gaming does, he can get the little fruits and he can hit things with it.
Our efforts paid off!
Oh, we got a hole in the
rocks
ground?
just fell and blocked our way. Ugh. Bei-Ji must have passed through here already.
I mean, like Kanich. Kanich can grab things and throw it like that. We'll have to find another route around.
Here! I'll break this rock.
Yeah, you please do so. Wrong, sir. 'Cause I already don't trust you. You need to get my trust back by breaking this rock. Oh, oh, nice. What is it with this weird camera angle? I don't think I like this. Hello? Is this Resident Evil? Like, why am I looking like this?
Watch out! There's thorns up ahead. Let's jump over them.
You know what? Let's jump right into the thorn. I'm sure
Smells
that's
like
what everyone was
danger.
thinking. And he freaking howls?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Aha! I like high places.
Alright.
That's curtains for
I don't
you.
like this character.
Gale storm.
I like this character. I don't trust him though. Ling Yang, he suspicious right now. Why does he yap so much? I don't know. He does talk a lot. He's the friendly guy. He's just a chill guy, you know?
Stopping.
That's
Good
fine.
luck once it's on your side.
Oh, Spirited Away. Interesting.
Smells like danger.
What is that?
Rover, see those glowing plants up in the cave? They help us find our way in the dark. Pretty handy, right?
Yeah, they are.
But be careful. Our enemies can also use these lights to locate us and set up an ambush.
Oh, interesting. True. That is a fair
We
point.
can't stay too long in the light.
I'm assuming you've been here before.
Yay!
I don't know how I feel about you right now. Mr. Ling Yang. I put in Discord, I respect you more if you watch it. What? Oh my gosh.
Whoa! This guy is completely blocking our way.
I've heard of Spirited Away, I think. I just never watched it.
It's not too difficult to fight against, but it's a total wrecking ball. If we fight it here, it could bring down the entire cave. Oh. And it keeps one nostril open for food sense, even when it's asleep. We can turn that against it and use a scent it hates to repel it. Yep, that's the Noctiment. Let's put it by the spearback and see what happens. The scent is coming from below.
I don't know how I feel about the side scroll
The
thing.
rocks
It's kind of
here look
cool
so
though.
funny. They kind of resemble the plum blossom poles we use in lion dancing. How about this? Kick, kick, slide, twirl, and glide. Oops, sorry. I always recite that. So many thorns here. One prick from these thorns hurts more than a fall. Let's glide over them.
I'm glad he talked so much. He told me what to do. What a nice guy. I actually like him, even though I don't like his, he's suspicious, but I don't know, you know?
More thorns? No way! Rover, I'm here with you.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't notice, you know? You stopped talking for 2 seconds. I thought you left me. Crazy. Crazy work.
Aha! I like high places.
Oh my gosh. Hurts so much.
The Noctiment smells near. Let's go and have a look.
You just said that already. I'm dying. Thank you so much for nothing.
Huh?
Oh, nice. We got hops on us too. We hop pretty
Move
far.
like the rain. That's it. The Noctiment we're looking for. Now we can safely distract that spearback. Watch out! More tacit discords! Lions rumble, evil crumble!
Lions rumble, evil crumble. Alright, hold on. I just realized he uses his little pedestal
Swift and
thingy.
resolute. No.
All right, let's get out of here.
He uses his little step tools to combo people, like the little pose he dances on when he does his mission thing. You smart. That's a cool little thing he got going on. I like high places, my brother in Christ. How about you like some peace and quiet? Exactly. He does talk a lot. There was never like a silent moment with that man.
Huh?
Oh crap. The young places to knock to mitts on the ground, I assume. Does he not see the huge op in front of him? He didn't care, he just walked away. I guess.
Aha! I like high places.
Wait, how did he get past this big old bear thing? That's my question. Oh crap.
There's no stopping good luck once it's on your side. Phew. Been a while since I last swam. This feels so good.
You need to suggest to have Carlotta season. I'm thinking of S6 her. I have no clue. I'm new to this game.
Whoa.
New to WUWA.
I didn't expect the inside of this cave to look like this. This is so beautiful. This plant only grows in dark places, and I haven't seen it in a long time. I miss it a
But
little.
hello. Not
Let's keep moving.
Akihiro. Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day or night.
Where'd you think you're running to, brat?
Oh. They follow him in here.
Didn't expect you to make it this far. Shame these monsters didn't get you yet. Oh well, at least we'll get to claim your sorry corpse later.
That is crazy work. Don't they threaten him?
I'm not afraid of you. I know all the dirty things you've done. I've already sent out proof against you.
Uh-oh. You shouldn't have told them that. They definitely go kill you now.
Even if you kill me, it won't change the truth. There are still brave people out there. They will stand up to you. I know they will.
I knew it. Beiji wasn't working with them.
Oh, they were making him work there. Interesting. So he put that video on there probably to protect his sister, so his sister thought he did it willingly.
Oh, our prey is finally here.
Who are you? Run! Run while you can! They're targeting me!
I don't know why his voice is funny to me.
Run, don't even think about it. You think you were smooth? We saw you spying and creeping up on us. We just played dumb to lure you in. And now we gotcha. Time to pay for your sneaky ways.
Boss, you're the best. Surrender now, and you may die in one piece.
She's a glazer. Boss, you're the best.
Why would
Wait.
you choose to live like a beast when you could be a human?
Wait, the real question is, why would you ask someone to surrender if they just gonna die anyways? That's the real question.
If you call yourselves beasts, then you should know. Every beast has its own hunting game. Sometimes, a beast pretends to be weak, to give their prey a false sense of security. Make them assume they're the hunters.
What?
I haven't been this angry in a while.
You gonna start ringing the bell?
Rover, we'll show them no mercy.
Bro, if you don't stop acting like you don't know you're the freaking beast.
Since you've chosen to act like beasts, I'll handle you the way beasts do.
We get it. You had to say a long speech, man. We get it, mate. We get it. You're cool. You got destroyed so fast. We destroyed you like beasts do. Good evening, Clementine. How you doing?
Oh no, boss. I heard once his tail starts wagging real fast. He's unstoppable in battle.
So what?
But his tail's wagging like crazy now.
I haven't revealed my true strength yet.
Try harder. Guess we went too easy on them.
Wow, you're so strong.
This guy's voice is too funny. Bye, G's. He sounds like confused all the time to me. You're doing fine. Glad you're doing fine. Glad you're doing fine, Clementine. Ooh, that kind of rhymes. I'm doing good as well.
You don't stand a chance against me in the wilderness. Submit while you can. Or would you prefer getting...
You startled those things awake.
Whoops, accidentally skipped a scene.
Boss, what do we do now?
Well,
We're fighting them?
I like his outfit. He has a nice outfit. Even though Lin Yang talks a lot, he has a nice fit. The drip is nice.
We're running.
I'm gonna admit.
Wait, boss!
Hold on.
Rover, watch out!
Drip is around?
Don't
What do you mean?
dare lay a claw on him!
Yeah, Male Rover looked nice too. I said that the first episode.
That's curtains for you.
Oh, you mean, are their outfits good or bad? Is that what you mean?
Evil crumble.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
Rip or drown.
Gale storm.
I think they both got drip. This is my opinion. I'm a nice guy. He's a nice guy. He just talks too much, bro. Like, shut up for 5 seconds. Even during battle, when you're running, how you got that much strength that you can just talk through the whole thing?
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Oh, hold on. Wait, how you get behind me and barely take any damage?
One with the sounds.
My time to shine.
Uh-oh.
You hurt my friend. You die.
His voice is changing. He's a maniac. I told y'all he was crazy. Something was wrong.
Rover, sorry I let you see this side of me.
Wait, is he the freaking Jingle Bees? Can y'all just tell me? Wow, that was scared. That was scary. I'll keep it a secret.
Thank you. That would be great.
You know, I really think that Rover's not no snitch. Rover ain't a snitch for real. He wouldn't tell nobody.
I'm alive. Thank you for saving me. Oh, and sorry, but
Who are you?
Bro trying to be mean, but literally doing the face. Nah. Your sister sent us.
My sister? Beishi? She's been worried about me. Is she doing okay?
Yeah, she's safe now.
That's good to hear. Thank you. I didn't expect she would.
Take
I'm
me out.
sorry.
Take me out back, E. End it. End it all. I'm kidding.
Sorry I made you worry too.
About Baishi.
Yeah. I guess you've already heard some of it from her. Our parents were both members of the Pioneer Association. They were famous explorers until we lost them to an accident. We've been struggling to survive since then.
Aww.
I did many part-time jobs to make ends meet, trying to take care of my sister. But Beishi, she said she wanted to join the Pioneer Association and fulfill our parents' unfinished ambitions. She's the last family I have. I was really scared I'd lose her too.
We'll end it together. I've heard too much. That is too funny.
I tried to ban her from joining the Pioneer Association. We got into a huge fight. We haven't really talked to each other ever since. But to be honest, when she was accepted to join the association, I was really happy for her. Unlike me, she is brave, positive, and always willing to try new things. As her brother, I'm happy she'll get to see a bigger world.
Interesting. All right, we'll see.
Looking back on it, I was holding her back from pursuing her dreams.
You had your reasons, man. You really did, I guess. You should have respected her decision. No, I think he had his reasons.
Yes, I shouldn't have tried to make the decision for her.
I think I accidentally put the wrong thing, but alright. Is she there?
It's too dangerous here. Let's get out first. Your sister's been worried about you.
Yes, she has. Ling Yang asked you to keep his beastly side a secret. After hearing about your efforts by J.O.B.G., I'm saying his name so wrong, opens up about his conflict with Bai Shi. Bai Ji opens up about his conflict about Bai Shi, sharing his true feelings. You know, I do wonder, what the heck is going on? Like, I'm just skipping this part of the story so we can leave. Okay, I heard enough of that, so that's fine. The story got better when we started fighting. This is the best part of this story so far. I want to know, is Lang Yang, or however you say his name, is he the jingle monster? Because why was he shaking that bell, then acting like he didn't hear nothing when we got there? He's suspicious. And nobody finds that suspicious? He's supposed to be some hybrid monster thing?
Why did this happen?
He's supposed to be like a monster thing, right? But he's sitting up there like, oh, I didn't know. You know what I mean?
When it rains, it pours.
Aren't the monster things supposed to have heightened hearing? And he's like a animal monster thing?
This is not what I had planned.
You did this to yourself. You really did.
Ling Yang! Rover! Are you alright?
Did y'all see how we just spawned in? That's funny. We just spawned in right there.
Thanks for the tip, young lady. We made it in time to catch them because of you.
Ling Yang! Rover! Are you alright?
Her brother.
Beishi.
Uh-oh. Now she ignored his presence.
Beiji!
Oh, she sees him now. I saw that one frame. Yes, me too, Kashima.
Beishi, I'm so sorry I made you worry.
Though seeing your reunion is truly touching, I still gotta say, this isn't the right place for conversation. Let's head back to the city first.
Back to the city first. Oh, the resident yapper wants to go home, finally. We appreciate that. Love that for him. Whoa, the city's so far away. You know what? I'm gonna unlock these things then. On the way, there's a few things.
Leave it to me. Sounds
You're level 26. I'm level like...
Stay behind me.
I don't know what level I am. I'm level 11. I think.
Shackles be gone.
Wait, Kashina, how did you tell me I'm supposed to do this? How do I break this? Forgot. So you told me to break this. Maybe this is a bad idea.
Lost in the mist of time.
Stay behind me.
Go down the attack. Oh, okay. Nice, nice, nice. I'll use it too. Ouch. Did he just hit me? Oh, yes. Good job. Thank you. I don't think I'm strong enough. I think Alto's my weakest. The Ozzy guy. At the moment. It's still cool though.
How's that for a magic trick?
I swear this is doing nothing. I'm tickling this man. I'm tickling you. I'm tickling you too. Ooh. He said nope and dodge.
Stay behind me.
Break. The end has come.
End has come. Goodbye. Absorb. Thank you very much. You could level up your weapons. Oh yes, thank you. True. I could. I could, but do I want to? I'm kidding. I will. Thank you for reminding me. When you unlock co-op, I'll help you out farming some echoes. Thank you. How long is it till I open that? What do I do? I'm not gonna roll for anything yet. This is not a good idea. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got my dailies.
I should try to smile more, you say?
Get out of here. I want this. Nice. Claim my gifts. It's cool. Perfect. Let's go. You know, is he what? I wonder if Ling Yang only talks that much because that was his mission, or when you actually get his character, does he still talk that much? That's my question. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, this map is huge for sure. Got me shooting on accident.
We've got company.
Oh, gotta die. You asked for it.
Over here.
Dude, you serious? I'm shooting you in your back. You ignoring me? That's crazy. This guy's kind of cool. I do like the gun aspect. He reminds me of Billy from Zenless Zone Zero. You know, Billy had the guns.
Leave it to me. Bang! Pleasure doing business.
Bang! Pleasure doing business. It's funny it's the same 3 people as their enemies over and over. That's too hilarious.
Swift and resolute.
So, you were so right about the fighting in this game. It's crazy.
The end has come.
Stay behind me.
Bang, bang.
Bang, bang. Hey, don't run. Don't run. I don't mind shooting you in the back. It's so messed up. Yeah, I don't want to kill everybody. We're just gonna proceed over here. I want to see how he runs up the wall. The Aussie guy. Let's see how he goes. Basically, they all do pretty much the same thing. I guess there's no special moves or anything. Let's see what she do. Get up the wall, lady. She looks super cool. She looks like actual. Woo! Oh, we don't take fall damage. Let's go. Can't tell you how many times I've died from fall damage. It's kind of refreshing. Refreshing, isn't it? Refreshing. Go, go. Yes, E. Trying my best. I'm trying to get some of these unit things as well so we can have more teleportation spots.
Caution is advised.
What? The stoplights attack me too? What the heck? Oh, you take fall damage from a large height point. Ooh, I'm gonna do this puzzle real quick. With the levitator. Levitator. I said that's so southern, levitator. Wait, how do I break this?
In the nick of time.
How do I break this? Wait, so does this distract people? His little after image? Do I need fire? I remember there was, oh yeah, this, okay. I remember from last time, there was this. Whoops. That ain't right. Whoops, can I get another one? Alright. Try number 3. You know, third time's a charm. No way I'll miss. No way I'll miss 3 times in a row. Let me get that close. So where's the other thing I have to levitate then? Where's the other? Looking for another box to use. You know, killing the goat is so tempting. But I shall refrain. I have to find another box somewhere. There gotta be somewhere over here. You gotta levitate the box on top of the thing. But I don't see it. Where the heck is it? You say Diane, where's the box? Maybe look around the scan. Oh, I can scan.
Seems like a new lead.
Oh, okay. I thought me standing on that one would cause it to like trigger or something,
Seems
but
like
it
a new
didn't.
lead.
Yeah, I still don't see a another option. Or maybe I'm just missing. Let me go over here, maybe it's right here. You know what? I'm just gonna move on because I'm getting bored. Yeah, that was. I mean, they shouldn't make it available to you now if it's not. You can't do it now. At least not in my opinion. This is just my little opinion. Fast travel all the way back over there. Gonna fast travel all the way back, and then we'll figure this out. I don't honestly, Chitsia's storyline is kind of boring.
Anyone hurt? What? Phew. You're still in one piece.
Of course I am. You're overreacting.
Okay, okay. Anything new about the tokens?
Lady, listen. I don't know.
So those Fraxidus goons are here in Jinzhou now? Things are more serious than I thought. Beats me. I've only ran into some bozos before. Those wackos are hell-bent on making their own resonators. Said there's no right or wrong when it comes to resonance powers, and everyone should have the right to them.
They use mechanical manipulation to integrate parts of tacit discords into human bodies. Seeking power with such gruesome acts. I cannot bring myself to understand them.
That Scar guy you mentioned sounds like he's on a whole other level. How did the fight go?
It seems he didn't intend to kill us. I would even say he was pulling his punches. I don't know what he wants from us. But Madam Magistrate may have intended to hint something by letting us run into him.
Oh, she's talking about the black sheep guy.
I still can't wrap my head around what happened in that village. I went over the files. That case is ancient. It was dealt with and archived way before our current magistrate took office.
What happened to the village in the end?
Wait, so he's like a immortal or something? Because if it was an ancient case, then why the heck is he still young?
Don't worry. The crooks were brought to justice and most of the villagers were relocated to new settlements. But I didn't find anything in the files about that little girl you mentioned.
So Scar really did take her away.
And it seems he did not hurt her.
I agree. If only we could capture him.
I'm so lost. Why did Madam Magistrate point you to Chi-Chi Village anyway? What did she want to tell?
That Scar went there to tamper with the site and mislead you with fake clues.
Or maybe it's the other way around.
You mean?
The magistrate shady? This is what I was saying the other day.
The Fraxidus was planning to tell you something about what had happened in that village. Then our magistrate intercepted by leading you there before they could?
She knew what was going to happen.
Madam Magistrate knew they were going to lure you to the village. And she knew they weren't planning to kill you.
Then what the heck else do you know, lady, that you're not telling us? Well, you could just tell us.
Her
Doesn't make sense to
token
me.
was a warning that the Fraxidas had their eyes on you.
How so? You mean she's got someone looking out for you?
Or maybe she prepared other means of protection.
And vice versa, since the white has made her move. I don't know.
I don't think I follow.
Nothing in
The
particular.
legendary figure who changed Jinzhou's history? The looming war with the resurrecting Threnodian, and the Fraxidas acting in the shadows. If all of these have something to do with your true identity, then who exactly are you?
True, she did take me there to tell me like who I was, that I was her special guest, and all of this stuff started happening. I'm hoping Madam Magistrate has the answer.
Come to think of it, the sundial's the last token we need to work out.
Mr. Mortefi said it's an intricate puzzle box. Madam Magistrate might have hid her real message inside.
We learned about the time at the academy. We learned about the direction.
Yes, it's the south, represented by the vermilion bird, one of the 4 symbols. Now we have the Shichen of Wei and vermilion bird.
This doesn't make
we
sense.
should be able to solve the puzzle.
So Rover, you gonna try it now?
Symbols on the larger disc represent time, and we need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. It should be...
Girl, I don't know. I do not like puzzles. The Sighting of Way, I guess. Go that way. Oh, I'm right.
Working. And now?
Symbols
Symbols on the smaller disc represent direction.
South.
And we need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. It should be... We have Tielong of the east, White Tiger of the west, Vermilion Bird of the south, and Black Tortoise of the north.
Well, we only
According
talked
to
about
the clues we've gathered. It should...
the south. Yeah, I was listening to the story. I was listening.
Wow, you really solved it. Wait, I don't think it's something we're allowed to see. Quick, Yang Yang! We should turn around.
Why should you? It's nothing you can't see. We saw this together.
Come on, just go ahead and see what's written inside.
He's too forgiving. Honestly, if that was my private business, I'd be like, yeah, let me look at this before y'all get to see. It's about the Grand Library.
I see. The Grand Libraries in Huanglong are renowned for their vast databases, holding valuable information about the regions they represent. Their exact locations are kept confidential, but it is believed they hold answers to all questions one could ask. The Grand Libraries are vital for Huanglong's data security.
You saw the puzzle
Managed by the
sundial. A note
regional
appears that
sentinels,
directs you to the Grand Library in City
only
Hall.
to the
Noticing something
magistrates.
unusual about the sundial, you decide to
They're
go there
rarely
alone.
open to the public.
Alright, Alright, that's fine. We'll go there alone. Flashing blades. Unlocked. Let's go. Wait, let me upgrade my character. I think that's what I should do.
Nice pick. You won't regret.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Should I ascend him?
Leaving the past behind.
Is it good to ascend him? What do you think? What do y'all think? Or is it too early for ascensions?
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
Okay, I'm trying to figure. Rover's great. I'm trying to figure out how I can level him up. Okay, these is what I mean. So from level 1 to level 10, I just level his weapon up.
Nice pick. You won't regret.
I should try to
Level
smile
hers
more,
up as
you
well.
say. Like this?
Upgrade. Ooh. Oh, I accidentally maxed hers out. Let me... Hers 12, then Rover. I guess we can ascend Rover. Since I did say that I'm going to commit to Rover for the full story, so I might as well ascend him.
This power, it's mysterious yet reassuring nonetheless.
Yeah, my weapon was level 1. The entire time. Go here, and then we upgrade. Equipped this one. We all need one of these, to be honest. I don't think she has one either, so let's go get her one as well. Guess that's fine for now. For now. Oh my goodness, I gotta run up the wall. Hope I make it. Let's go! We made it. Perfect. We made it, man. Is this a... Oh, it's an elevator. Nice. I'm about to say, it's not an elevator. Why can't I step up on it? But it's because I wasn't ready yet. He wasn't ready yet. I do like Rover's one little ponytail in the back. It's kind of cute. So cute. Enter the city hall. We're in the city hall. Top left corner of the map carries a highlight mark. This may indicate the location of the puzzle. Move the vases to correct position. So we have another puzzle. Full of bloody puzzles, mate. I see. I do not like this at all. Hey, if y'all know the key to this puzzle, let me know. Because I do not like puzzles, if anyone knows. How do I see what it's supposed to look like? I'm not even sure. It says something about the top right is like a hint to the puzzle or something. But I didn't even see it. Kind of clicked it off too fast. Yeah, I just pushed stuff until I got it. Into the Grand Library, nice. Solo challenge. How about, let me go back. Jinzhou is home of the Hualong unique database centers, managed by the Sentinel and controlled by Jinzhou's magistrate. It uses time as index and precisely records information related to the city's establishment, making it a comprehensive and objective resource. The class books of Jinzhou, stored in city, hold important data collected since ancient times. Start challenge. Need to put the puzzle-solving glasses. Oh yes, I
A
forgot.
hidden passage, as I expected. That must be the entrance to the database.
You know, I kind of blew through the last two puzzles. Maybe that means I'm gonna jinx myself and get stuck on the next one. Hopefully not. But
Part of the building
yeah.
is submerged. I should be able to find the hidden path underwater. It seems I have a puzzle to solve.
Gather 5 tones to align in tune. The bells shall guide my path.
I see. The control panel here does look like a musical instrument, but 5 music notes seem to be missing. So to gain access to the database, I will need to recover the 5 missing notes stored on those sono discs.
You know, this magistrate pissing
What is
me
that
off because
sound
girl, you
coming
can
from
help us.
behind the
You
Symphony?
can help me out and stop putting up riddles and just blatantly tell me what the heck is going on. That's annoying. But
This must be one of the missing notes. Now,
alright.
how do I connect it with the Symphony?
Reconnect the Sino disc.
Part of the score holder just lit up, as I expected. The drum of bell just raised out of the water. So that's what it meant by having the bells guide my path.
Oh, yes. I didn't even read whatever puzzle he talking about. Guide my path. I read none of that. So let's see. Strike the bell against Justice. Oh, so now we have to figure out. Perfect. There we
walkway has
go.
shown up. I must have solved the first puzzle. It seems I will need to look for more sono discs in there.
You know what's funny? Is that I didn't read the riddle and I'm still doing the puzzle, so I'm glad.
Tacit discords? Inside the city hall? No, they are not real. They
I'm
must be
glad
some
I'm
kind
a
of digital
genius, you know.
simulation. It seems they are the guards
Hello,
here.
Kelly. How you doing?
Interesting how I'm not hearing sirens, despite having destroyed every one of them. Apart from the simulated tacit discords, it's unusually quiet in this place.
Multiply 54 with your 4/3 of the frequency you seek. Find the note in the west while the prophet is
I
beyond reach.
suppose it's telling me where I can find the next sono disc. I think it mentioned a direction. What does that last sentence mean, though? That sound. It's coming from the west. This is the second sono disc. I should bring it to the Symphony.
So half this place is submerged. It's crazy work. There's something at the very bottom though.
The water level just dropped again. There's another 2 drums. One in the east, and another in the west. I may find more sono discs down there.
What if I just got ate by a monster because I went into the water? But luckily that's not this type of game.
So this is the right way to go. I am being fed just enough information to work out the puzzle. This does look like Miss Magistrate's doing.
It does, and it's kind of suspicious. It makes me think differently of her. I mean, I guess maybe she doesn't just want to give us all the information. Maybe she wants us to work for it so we're strong enough to do the mission. But at the same time, lady, I think you should just tell me what's
The drum on
up.
the other side is unlocked. Guess I'll go check on it before I leave. Just to be safe.
Doing good. Well, as good as I can be.
Music
Well,
I just heard. It must be the sono disc.
well, I'm glad you're doing good, Kelly.
Here it is.
Oh, it's
Time
blocked.
to deal with the guards. Jinzhou City Hall is the political hub, while the Grand Library holds vital data. Considering how I just took out all those guards, this place is oddly I've retrieved the 3rd sono disc. Time to head back.
An unexpected discovery.
Nice, we got another one. It is odd that they do have some holograms of some enemies in here.
Another platform. The bells will lead my path. Huh. I'll go work out the passageways.
You know, I thought I had to go this way. I had a feeling. I had a hunch.
Feeling.
Whoa.
I'm being watched. Must be another sono disc. This is the 4th missing note.
So the magistrate's just
Almost
chilling, watching me? I don't know how I feel about that. So I missed a bit. Are you being attacked? And you're just trying to... Yeah, so basically, there's some weird
Now the water is all
conspiracy.
gone.
So I don't fully understand what's going
One
on.
last note to go.
So the magistrate, who's like, I guess you could say the government, the mayor, the president of the Jinzhou, or something like that. And for some reason, instead of just telling me what the heck is going on, she kind of leaves these little breadcrumbs of puzzles for me to solve and lets people lead me places so they can like tell me how stuff happens and stuff like that. But the problem is, she's done all this. It makes me suspicious of her because I'm feeling like she's about to kill me or something.
This is the last one. They prepared quite the welcome for me.
But I don't know, she's a little odd.
Better keep up.
I like that I get to shoot people with this guy. Pretty cool.
Stay behind me.
Pretty dang cool if you ask me. The heck? But yeah, so basically the magistrate knows something about my past and
Sounds come
he
forth.
doesn't blatantly just tell me who I am for whatever reason, but she was expecting my arrival.
Stay behind me.
I'm a bit confused, like I said, about what the heck is going on. We got a big boss. Big boss don't stand a chance though. Fight.
Like frigid death.
Count me in. Let the bullets fly.
I just used 3 ults on you and you didn't die. Am I that weak? Wait, what the heck?
Stay behind me.
There we go. Can I like absorb you or no? Something.
Extinguish.
Not a thing, looks like.
I have the last sono disc ready. Time to go back to the Symphondai.
How the heck do I go there? How do I get back? Oh, I see. Go across here. Let's go. I assume there's gonna be an elevator in this room. What it seems like. Yep. Let's go. Yes, I like that Rover talks too. He's talking way more now. I really like that.
Wind, guide me.
Wind, guide me. He says.
Now I should have access to the database.
Ooh, so what exactly are we supposed to be even looking for? I guess our pass? Is the magistrate gonna be in here? Open the door, let's find out. Nope, just a bunch of knowledge looks like. Nothing else.
So this is the Grand Library. It's said to hold the answers to every question imaginable. I'm not seeing anyone here. I guess the magistrate is yet to arrive. Well, it wouldn't hurt to browse the archives for a bit as I wait for her to show up.
Plot twist, she's never showing up. Everyone.
Thank you for leading the way, Rover.
Wow. Well, this is why I think she's...
magnificent place to set foot in. Extensive, exhaustive. Oh, how I want to carve the place inside out and blow it all to shreds.
This is why I think the magistrate is shady.
Thought you'd seem a bit more surprised. I wonder why.
Okay, so you followed me here. I highly doubt that's the real you, is it?
So you've laid a trap for me.
Alright.
Interesting. Do you really think you can trap me here?
You will not escape.
What a shame I can't stay and play with you a bit longer. Till we meet again, dear friends.
You're not going anywhere.
Did we not? Don't tell me we jumped through the portal.
Leave it to me.
We jumped through the portal like literally the magistrate can't beat her. What do you think we gonna do with him?
How's that for a magistrate?
Oh my gosh. Our character got a death wish. Didn't we fight you before and lose? Like, I mean, we are stronger now probably, but...
One with the sounds.
I'm gonna take this long range advantage. Looks like a good idea.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sounds. One more time. The hour is upon us.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Shackles be gone.
Count me in.
Ouch. Ouch. You just got comboed. You just got comboed, my boy. That's crazy. Why'd he just do you like that? That is crazy work. He's like 90 health. Man's gonna die soon. I'm just gonna use your ult. I hope you don't fully die.
Sounds come forth.
We are definitely cutting it close. I will say that.
Be alert.
I like that I can dodge. It's nice. You just gotta spam shift to be honest. That's what it feels like.
I can keep going.
So are we supposed to lose this? That's my question. Because I feel like I can't beat this man. Look at this man. Unless I'm supposed to get all my characters to 40, which I didn't know that.
Frozen
Wish I knew that. I like pause this fight and upgrade my character. Yeah, I'm dead. She's dead.
Disperse. The end has come.
So I'm just bad at the game. Thank you for letting me know. I'm bad at the game. I'm getting my ass kicked because I got leveled up weapons on all my characters.
Over here.
Stay behind me.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Keep it together.
I definitely dodged that, but okay.
Sound has come forth, one with the sounds. Disperse.
Count me in. Be right back. You blink, you miss.
You blink, you miss. I gotta poke him from afar.
Karma.
Yeah, she's dead.
To me.
One with the sounds.
How's that for a magic trick? Oop. Cutting it close. Lost in the mist of time.
I can do this. I gotta just be smart. Please. Get away from me, you monster. Ah, he's about to die. He gotta get away.
Time for.
Well, it's 1v1 now.
The end has come. One with the sounds.
Dude, you got your freaking whatever you call it back, your shield thing back. Not good. Not good at all.
Break. Strike in the shadows.
Please.
Last chance.
Yeah, I need a redo. Not gonna lie, because this time I'll be way more cautious. To be fair, I mean I can beat him if I be super like cautious. Yeah, I can't let that happen. He got me there. I'm dead.
I must not falter.
I cannot do it.
Leave it to me.
You know what? Wow, I gotta restart. Yeah, I gotta stop this. Oh, I gotta do all that again? That's so stupid. I really don't want to do all that again.
I will be there for everyone.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
And I can't. I can only ascend him. He's the only one I can ascend. Only thing I can do is level up all my weapons to max. That's the only thing I can do. That is all I can do. I used all my ascension on him. Wait, I never leveled up my character, but I ascended him. That's crazy. Oh, you meant level him up to level 40? Yeah. I don't know why I didn't do that to begin with. There we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We can play and have...
Leave it to me.
I'm too close. Ouch. Like he said, can't we just? No, it's too far. It's past. We way past talking. Now he's saying, can't we just talk this out?
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
The hour is upon us.
One with the sounds.
There is a big difference now. Yeah, doing much better with this being upgraded. Yep, this character upgrade.
Sounds come forth.
Stay behind me.
Be right back. Bang! Pleasure doing business. You blink, you miss. How's that for a magic trick?
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
See your weakness.
Sounds.
I see your weakness. Ooh, did I just knock him back? Say less. Hold on.
Strike from the shadows.
Count me in.
Engrave. Like frigid death.
I got this, I got this, I got this.
Break. Moment of resonance.
Hey! Over here.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Count me in. Be right back. Lost in the mist of time.
Would that even count because this stupid wall was in the way? I don't think it did. This stupid wall was in the way.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Lotus pervade.
Wow, yeah, I'm doing way better.
Swift and resolute.
Yeah, Kelly.
I sense your weakness.
We on that behind. Don't run. Have his butt whooping coming for a while.
In the nick of time.
Sounds come forth. One with the sounds.
Yep. He's enjoying this too much. I don't know how I feel about this guy. Uh-oh. That's the black sheep. He actually is. So he's like a demon or something. What was his name? I already forgot his name. Is it a good investment? Nice. Oh, crap.
Offer yourself up to be my prey?
Yeah, we did jump through like an idiot. I'm gonna be honest. He right about that one.
Two of us. Stow away that
Wait, he's damaging my actor image? I didn't know that was a thing. What the heck?
I just have a friendly reminder. Seeing is not always believing. Why are you so sure they told you the truth? Don't jump
I mean,
to
they have been nice so
conclusions
far,
soon.
but it is a possibility that they are lying to me. Let's be honest.
Hubbard, why can't you place some of that trust in me?
You're looking like this. You acting like this.
Do I have
People
to
looking like a
crush
demon.
you
Tell me to trust you.
make
What do you
behave
mean?
For once.
Break.
I don't know. I'm having a problem dodging this guy a bit.
Back. Pleasure doing business. Right back. Hey, over here.
Engrave. I can keep going.
Dude, I don't know if you can keep going. You're almost dead. I'm doing so bad at dodging. Oh my gosh. He just grabbed me. And he went super
I
something.
sense your weakness. Sounds come forth.
Oh my god. I have no stamina.
Keep it together.
Yeah, I'm dying. Goodbye. It was nice knowing you all.
One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Tell me it. Be right back.
Cutting it close.
Swift and resolute.
And they close. See, I like that guy because he can get some distance on him. Like, I don't have to be in their face. You know what I mean?
Shackles be gone.
I like being able to, like... Ooh! Got him! Got him! Rip him up! Rip him up! Ooh, this took a lot of your health. I thought I was losing at first, but now I feel like I got some hope. The hope has been reborn in me. Look at that.
Right back. Lost in the mist of time. You blink, you miss.
Ooh, you better dash, you better dash, you better dash.
Stay behind me.
Wait, what you... I'm about to say, what is she locking on to?
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
The end has come for you, mother ladies. Ankles getting chopped up. Ain't gonna have no more ankles. I'm done with you.
One more time.
Ouch, never mind.
Stay behind me.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. We got this, we got this.
Swift and resolute.
I won't back down.
Be right back.
Swift and resolute.
Oh my gosh, the game is so cool. Get this man. Execution style. Off with his head. Or that works too. Whoa, you got 1 health left? You still fighting me? What you mean? You got 1 health. We beat you. I forgot your name for the 3rd time. What's his name? Jax? Jack? Something. Oh my goodness, you got more?
So you knew I was following you all along, huh?
Scar, yes, Scar is his name. Also, he's locked away. Interesting.
My Elysium only breaks under coordinated attacks from both sides. I can never get rid of all these pesky little helpers around you, can I? So you've joined hands against me with Miss Magistrate here.
I don't even know if I fully...
It does hurt my feelings, you know?
I don't know if I fully mistrust Miss Magistrate. She being a little dodgy. She haven't been around. I haven't talked to her. This is my first time seeing her in person. I guess she did just help me.
You're always so popular.
Always. Is this like a reincarnated to save the world type thing?
Are you all right, Rover?
I'm fine.
Of course he is. How could I ever have the heart to hurt him?
Well, you just tried to eat me. You said that I was your dinner, or I served myself up. What do you mean?
Consider my moment of failure a gift of sincerity, Rover. I trust you haven't forgotten our conversation earlier. Choose me. I'll tell you everything you want.
Is it bad that I kind of want to choose Scar? Like, it's given villain day. I already know everything.
I see. So she made the move before I could, and told you all of it already. Then as the winners, would you be so kind as to tell me how you set me up?
Oh, so we officially won. Like, he don't have nobody here to save him? They locked him deep down in the library. He's cooked. First meeting.
Now I have retrieved the magistrate's message for me from the puzzle box.
Oh, so I guess she had like a little hint.
Points me to the Grand Library. There's no meeting time. I've solved the puzzle. The discs have been rotated, and the two symbols are now glowing. With this glowing light, a shadow is cast onto two other symbols. The Black Tortoise of the North to the City Hall. And the time reads, the Shichin of Cho, in the wee hours of the morning.
Oh, she got 3 rings? He fancy? Wait, what? Wait, we met with her? Off screen? I'm confused. Sure, we totally met with her off screen.
It's been 3 days. We both made it on time. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Jinshi. It brings me great joy to see you, Rover.
Hello. Why wait 3 days to meet me in person?
An emergency forced me to leave, and I only had the time to prepare some tokens for you. Please pardon my lack of hospitality.
Does our emergency have something to do with the Fracticitas?
Yes. The Sentinel of Jinjo is currently absent.
Aren't they supposed to stay in their domain?
Correct. The
Wait,
Sentinels
he
guide
died?
and guard humanity as a symbol of our civilization. When a region's sentinel goes absent, chaos is bound to ensue. As this news could lead to civil unrest, please keep it a secret. Jinjo's sentinel Jue is being held captive by the Fracticitas. I had to postpone our meeting and put all my effort into finding its whereabouts.
I guess so. I don't know, I still like what's-his-face more. Me personally, I like, Scar more. I heard that you can resonate with the Sentinel.
Yes, our thoughts are connected, to a certain degree. I can sense his memories, feelings, and surroundings.
Oh, so
Though
Sentinel is
not
like
very
their god,
clearly.
right?
Unfortunately, I haven't. I can feel Jue is in danger. The good news is, I have figured out the culprit behind all of this. Precisely. The Fracticitas plans to advance another lament and cause disasters worldwide. Overseer Scar had several objectives upon infiltrating Jinjo. To track you down, to test your strengths, and to make you join their cause. To abduct Jue and to resurrect the Threnodian in advance. They must have discovered your value, likely from one of Jue's prophecies. If you join them, they'll gain significant power.
Yes, time to crush this city. I'm sick of it already anyways, I'm kidding. If they ever added a villain route, I think I would play villain route in this game. I don't know why, I'm on that type of timing.
Should you refuse to join, the Fracticitas will likely want to eliminate you, so you don't get in their way. I have a plan to apprehend Scar. Once we capture him, the Fracticitas won't be that much of a threat to you for the time being. If you are willing to lend us a hand, I will ensure your safety during our cooperation.
Count me in.
Thank you for your trust, Rover.
You know what, to be fair, it's crazy, right? Because technically she said she can ensure our safety, but we still were fighting for our life in that little domain expansion thing he put down, while it took them a hot minute to break it open. So technically, I was never safe. I protected my dang self, if anything. So do I even need you, lady? That's my question.
Speaking of which, you seem to have already gathered a lot from the tokens.
The Magostine points to how people lived through the wars.
Impressive, Rover.
And I learned more about the identity as I deciphered the token.
The threat Jinzhou is facing is far worse than meets the eye.
To be fair, you are capable. Yes, exactly. So we should just hit the road, right?
One of the Threnodians will soon be reawakened.
What are the Threlodians?
They are the enemies of human civilizations, born from the dark side of our collective consciousness. We must defeat them to protect all of humanity.
Oh, that's crazy.
We have been doing our best to prevent the disaster, but the Fraxidus is accelerating the Threnodians' revival.
We've been playing for 3 hours. It doesn't feel like it. Yes, I mean it does at the beginning, but now it's getting easier. Yeah, and it has something to do with me, yes?
Indeed. You have defeated the Crownless and absorbed its echo with your bare hands. It is the tacit discord that embodies the concept of warfare. Resentment of the fallen, fright of the ignoble. Those are the emotions that lay ground for its birth. The Crownless is a tacit discord that possesses powers from the reviving Threnodian. Jinzhou is a border city with an unbreakable will and a strong spirit of resistance. However, we also fear the constant wars and loss of life, and the Threnodian can prey on that. You, however, you were able to defeat and absorb a Threnodian-related tacit discord with your bare hands and resonate with other TDs.
Oh, okay, so the Threnodians are the super evil thingies that we have to fight. And since we put that through our hand, we're super powerful, basically.
Meanwhile, Huanglong's records mention a hero with similar powers who saved our nation during the Threnodian War. He is mentioned in literature dating back to Jinzhou's establishment.
And then he said, "You're always so popular," meaning that we keep reincarnating to stop people like him. That's my theory. Because they said that the story he was talking about was super old, which means he's probably like thousands of years old. And she just got the job, this magistrate, so they keep passing their stories down so the magistrates can be educated on what's going on and not to get people killed. But one day I feel like one of these people need to choose violence, you know what I mean? Like this guy, Rover, he should just side with the other guy, see what happens. I'm kidding.
To uncover your true identity, this could be a helpful lead to pursue.
You believe that person I could be related in some way?
Yes, based on my own deduction and the prophecies of WUWA.
Oh, so no wonder why everyone else knows who I am that shouldn't.
You mean the unfinished statue of WUWA?
I remember something when I saw it, but I'm not sure that really happened.
I see. Do you mind letting me know what you remembered? Since it's related to our Sentinel, I might be able to help.
You tell Jinxie about the fragmented memories you were able to remember.
Rover, the memories of which you speak.
Yes, anything worth noting
As
about
I mentioned
them.
earlier, I can resonate with WUWA, our Sentinel. Your recollections, they align with what I've witnessed in WUWA's memories. Yes, I do remember seeing something similar. I believe it had truly happened in the past.
In other words?
In other words, you may be the person mentioned in our records.
In other words, you talk too much. But yeah, I get you. Rover is probably the reincarnation of the ancient savior from back in the day.
The unwavering presence by our Sentinel's side, bonded by an unbreakable trust.
I don't reckon resonators can live that long.
Resonators tend to live a longer lifespan, but it is indeed unprecedented to live hundreds of years without any sign of aging. So many mysteries about you remain unsolved, and your age is just one of the unknowns.
If this is true, who was I all that time ago?
Sorry, but I don't know. Jue's last piece of information pointed to the Northfall Barrens, where you should find the Threnodian. I pray you will find your answers there. The Threnodian is resurrecting, and our nation is in grave danger. This reminds me of the Threnodian War all too much. Perhaps this has something to do with your mysterious appearance in Jinzhou.
Probably so. Would make sense. You mean I showed up to protect Jinzhou, like the historical hero did? I just think it's funny. Like, I have some, you know, like I feel like, what if one day Rover just said, "I don't want to do this no more"? That's what I'm thinking for some reason. Oh yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it might pick up soon. Oh nice, that's good.
Not really. I don't plan to believe in a hero showing up out of nowhere and protecting us. I'm just presenting whatever lead I have about your past. As I know it is troubling you, I want to help you, and that is all there is to it. Thank you for considering lending us a hand. Your help is much appreciated. But please, do not feel obligated because of the information I shared. They are my people, and the responsibility to keep them safe should fall on no one else but my own shoulders. I am saying this because I have faith in my abilities, and even more so in the bravery of Jinzhou's soldiers and our people. You deserve to make your own decision about this after uncovering the truth. I appreciate everything you've done for us during the past few days, and perhaps even longer ago. Once it all settles, I am ready to accommodate and assist in whatever future decision you make. You can leave Jinzhou, or the entire Huanglong if you wish. If you ever need me again, you need only ask. Let's keep this a secret between the two of us. How does that sound?
Okay, nice. So that's why they never showed us this part, because they were keeping secrets. Sneaking around.
Scar, you are now under arrest for committing multiple felonies in Huanglong. Do you have anything to say?
What do I want to say, huh? While I'd love to tell you another story, I guess that's not what you want to hear. Let's cut to the chase, Madam Magistrate. I'm getting bored already.
Very well. You will answer only our questions from now on.
Oh.
Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Why did you kidnap Jue?
A sentinel such as Jue can predict and correct future events. It gets in our way of achieving our sublime vision. We merely wanted to topple the set future built on lies and take control of our own destiny. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Why are you obsessed with reviving the Threnodian?
The Threnodians. They hold the key to our ideal. Together, they will bring us the promised true lament. And we will embrace the new world that is bound to come. Sure, why not? What do you want to know? What is the lament? Disaster? Curse? Some kind of punishment? People only see the surface. The lament brings death, destruction, and countless reverberations. Reverberations that will be reflected, overlapped, and interwoven during the lament. They will be our salvation. The only path to a new life form and a new civilization.
Oh, this is not
Sure,
WUWA,
why not? What do you want to know?
It's not WUWA. This is a dream. Wake up, wake up. I'm kidding. Kidding. Why are you following me? I mean, we already know why he's following you, because like you're the chosen one or whatever.
Our goal has always been the same. We want you. Want you to join us.
Always. So yeah, we've been here before, or somebody similar to us. And if I say no,
too bad. We will then be forced to kill you by any means necessary.
So I'm assuming that means that if they kill me, do I like reincarnate again? And this just happens over and over and over until the end of time?
But I'm sure you'll willingly come to us when the time arrives. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
I'm done with him.
You kidnapped Jue and revived the Threnodian, accelerating the next lament. This is proof enough that you are the enemy of Jinzhou and all humanity. Stop dreaming you can force Rover to join you. He is our honored guest, and I will not allow any harm to come his way.
I'm gonna be honest, if I had the opportunity, I would so help Scar. I don't know why. It disappears. I'm pretty sure Rover is already stuck in a time loop because he processed the power of time. Oh, so that's why he keeps coming back over and over and not remembering.
How confident you sound. As the Threnodian's resurrection approaches, Jinzhou is barely holding on. How much longer do you think you can keep up this facade?
We'll see.
Thank you for your concern. We have crushed your schemes once, and we can do it again.
But yeah, that's interesting, Karoo. Makes sense.
I have one last question for you. Abducting Jue, stalking Rover, and setting up an ambush in Cheecher Village. You couldn't have accomplished that all on your own. Unless...
Yep, somebody about to bust in and bust him out. I'm telling you, no way we about to take Scar to jail this early in the story. I don't believe it. You'll find out once you reach Numeria. Alright, we'll see.
Unless I'm not the only overseer in Jinzhou, right?
Exactly.
I have answered all your questions with full honesty. I don't mind you knowing because it won't make any difference. You can try to stop us with all you have, but it's too late to change the course of history. Now, I have one question for you. You seem convinced we caused the disappearance of Jue. What if I told you there was more to it? Would you be curious?
I mean, I would be.
What else do you know?
But I feel like they're definitely don't want to hear too much more of him.
Come closer and I'll tell you, Madam Magistrate.
Closer, why?
It's a secret for your ears only.
I don't trust you, especially not with the magistrate. You might bite her ear off or something.
How dare you? Madam Magistrate,
Wait, is she getting closer? We have to have a snack. Oh, never mind.
No. It can't be.
Don't tell me. Wait, I'm gonna guess real quick. I'm gonna guess. Let me guess Rover. Let me guess Rover or somebody helped him out in a past life. So that's why he's thinking that Rover's gonna come to his side eventually. Is that it? That's my guess. You don't have to confirm. That's my guess. Or somebody helped, or maybe Jue went willingly. Where it was like an epic, crazy betrayal somehow.
What if I told you your sentinel had made this prophecy a long, long time ago?
Oh.
Your all-seeing sentinel abandons you now, of all times. Need I say more?
My second guess was kinda
merely
right.
adding a touch of extra fuel to the fire that will soon consume all. Rover, care for a wager? I know you've been searching for answers about your past, and I've got news for you.
Uh-oh.
Watch out!
You are one of us, the Black Lambs, and
I
you have
told
been
y'all!
chosen to join us, ushering in the new world. Once you discover what you really are, you will come to us with no hesitation.
I told y'all that he was a part of them or
Fraxidus
something.
awaits your arrival with open arms. And I look forward to that day in sincere anticipation.
Pick up the card. I'm curious what it says. After the interrogation, Scar is put in jail. Oh, actually, he went to jail. Never mind. What did Scar tell you?
Sorry, Rover. What he mentioned about our sentinel is highly sensitive. I cannot disclose it yet. Not before verifying it myself. Is it a ploy to create distrust among us? Or... I must first find our sentinel to uncover the truth. WUWA is the guardian sentinel of Jinzhou. It is responsible for assisting Jinzhou's magistrate in administrative affairs.
Interesting. Oh, I didn't think you'd catch him. Me neither, Kelly. I was thinking, like, we'd have to wait or he'd leave or something because the dramatic card pull. But I'm assuming he's gonna dip out later, or we're probably gonna break him out ourselves. Because this is giving, like, we're somebody who is a key component to whatever the heck happens every so many years. And then, boom, we choose to be good or bad every time we reincarnate. As he says, we're so popular. We're always so popular, which means he knew us before. Oh, by the way, I'm pretty sure you know about the word Black Shores and you understand. Yeah, I think I can understand. That's from that story or something like that they told us.
While I am the final decision maker, without the assistance of WUWA, I cannot guarantee I am always making the best choices for my people.
You seem... Wait, what? Yeah, that's true. Why would she send him down and then abandon them? Is this like a test? Sounds like a test if I've ever heard anyone. Any test? Or she just playing in our faces. Why are you so sure WUWA is always right? Uh-oh. We can stir the pot. Y'all want me to stir the pot? You seem to be doing well enough on your own. Should I stir the pot or glaze? What do y'all think? I'ma stir the pot. I kind of want to stir the pot. Y'all let me know. See, this first one's glazing. Not really glazing. It's just a compliment, you know. Nothing wrong with complimenting someone. But I kind of want to ask her, why does she always think WUWA is right? What if he is not lying? He seems so confident that she's you know, she's bottled it up or something, or she made something up.
WUWA can predict the future. And up to this point, every one of its prophecies have been proven true.
Alright, say less. We are good though, right? Right? Are you there? Yeah, we're good. Kelly, don't worry. I was just curious. But I'm glad she gave me a nice answer. She didn't get offended or anything. She just answered my question.
While justice may not be universally agreed upon, its decisions have consistently served the best interests of Huanglong.
Perhaps it left to set Jinzo's future right. Perhaps it's intended to let you make your own decisions.
For that, I suppose we will have to talk to it in person to find out.
In person?
In addition, Rover, Jue once told me to deliver a message to you. To the Awakened One. When raindrops fall upstream, please head to the Northfall Barrens and seek General Jian of the Midnight Rangers.
Alright, so you all need to find General Jian. So I'll need to go to Northfall Barrens.
I suppose so. General Jian is currently battling another TD outbreak in the Northfall Barrens, which will also serve as our front line against the Threnodian. But the ongoing war has made it a very dangerous place to go.
Almost a 2.0 story. Nice. Do it. Yeah, I did, Kashima. She didn't really react, which kind of bothers me a bit. But I'm glad she just took it calmly and kind of just answered the question. Also, I like her hair. It's kind of cool how it swoops over, then goes back out like it's like a bow, like her hair is a little ribbon.
Since you won't need to go there right now, not until when the raindrops fall upstream. I know you're here for clues about your true identity. And I don't want you to leave the city empty-handed.
Alright.
Have you heard about the Black Shores, Rover? It's an organization shrouded in mystery, with a secretive membership process, and members who usually keep their identities hidden. Upon your awakening, one of their members discreetly contacted me to gather information about you. But please don't worry. The Black Shores developed a special lament prediction while operating in secrecy.
I didn't mean to do that.
They are not an extremist group like the Fraxidus.
I did not mean to skip whatever she said.
They have been monitoring the situation in Jinzhou to provide assistance when needed. Thanks to their extra help, my meeting with you went smoothly.
Kelly. No Genshin slander. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I agree with you. I was gonna joke around and be like, no Genshin slander, but I agree with you. This game seems much more... They don't talk as much as the Genshin character either. But no shade against Genshin. Genshin's like the... What do I say? Forefather? Genshin's the first. Genshin is the OG. You know what I mean? So, no disrespect to Genshin at all. I agree. But, yeah. This is definitely an interesting version of Genshin. And then it's modern day times. We have phones and stuff. They have cars, robots. But it's cool. Genshin has beautiful sceneries, beautiful songs. I don't think the atmosphere of this song beats Genshin though. I think the character design and fighting style beats Genshin. But as far as scenery and music, I think Genshin wins. No shade against Genshin, but I do enjoy playing WUWA more by a considerable margin. I can see why. I see why. Honestly.
This Blake Bloom is their symbol. The Black Shores members usually wear it on their person.
So I'm just not being told about the Black Shores, Karu. I thought I knew what it was before, but no, I'm just now learning about Black Shores at the moment. What do they want to achieve in Jinzhou? There sure are a lot of people keeping an eye on me. True. This is kind of unsettling.
Rover, after the recent series of events, I trust you have gained a general idea of who you might have been.
Who you might be. Yeah, might have been. Yes, I understand.
Before you fell into that deep slumber, you likely played a significant role in important historical events, shaping the course of history in some way.
More you know.
Ultimately, I suppose it is up to you to discover the final definitive answer for yourself. This photo is yours to keep. I will return with WUWA shortly, and the Black Shores may be worth your try during this time.
Nice. I guess we'll see. And yes, the music in Genshin, specifically some character trailers, is second to none. Nice. Interesting, Kashima. But yeah, the music in Genshin is nice. Try your best not to spoil anything. Yeah, please do not. Oh, we're seeing this thing again. What is
Rover,
this?
Are you all right?
We came into contact with that guy before. That dragon thing. I saw something. I was wearing the black bloom. The
I
Blake
see.
bloom.
The Black Shores must have a deep connection to your past.
Oh, WUWA is trying to
Since
talk.
you are likely being closely monitored by the Fraxidus now, I suggest keeping an eye out for the Black Shore members. They could prove to be your valuable allies. I'll do my best to find WUWA and tell you everything I learned from it once I return. This is my promise.
I'm counting on you.
Yes. Please leave it to me.
I don't know why, how he walks and stuff and how he interacts reminds me of the main character from Dark Cloud, the first one.
Sanhua.
How he acts, you know?
Madam Magistrate.
I will be going on a temporary leave. During my absence, please help me handle my responsibilities in Jinzhou.
Understood. Should I continue protecting that rover?
Why should call me that rover instead of Rover?
No need. Both Chanli and I will be away, and there will be more than enough paperwork for you to handle.
Is Lady Chongli leaving for the capital?
Lady
Please
Chongli?
pardon my intrusion, but he just faced an ambush in the Central Plains. What if...
Regarding that incident, we tried to warn him about the Fraxidus, but they were more cunning than we thought. If he runs into another powerful enemy like Scar, he'll eventually have to confront them on his own.
True, I have to fight my own battles.
Sanhua, you can place more trust in Rover and me.
Yeah, no, that Rover. Don't forget that. Keep that same energy.
I will.
Sanhua. I mean, I guess
My
you
lady,
did just meet me.
No matter what happens, my sword is always yours.
What a sweet lady. Man, I'm telling y'all right now, if there was an opportunity to betray, I will do so. I don't know why. I'm on that timing right now.
The interrogation and my appointed meeting with Rover have already finished.
Scar only needed the two of you as his audience. We already knew what he wanted, and we let him have as much.
He decrypted every message we intended to convey. It's only proper you meet him in person, as the one who crafted those puzzles. Such intricate puzzles. I guess only Rover has the patience to solve them all.
No detail is too small. I'm sure he understands. Besides, not seeing the opponent heightens the thrill of the game.
Oh, is that Jua? I forgot her name.
If everything goes according to the prophecies of WUWA, I will meet him in person eventually.
Is that Chongli? Lady Chongli?
So, what did our captive from the Fraxidus tell you about WUWA?
Uh-oh, let's see.
That WUWA had predicted I will have to fight it one day. A fight that will shape Jinzhou's future.
Oh, so WUWA is probably evil, like I said.
Well, that is unexpected.
That is unexpected, for sure.
You don't seem all that surprised, do you?
Can't say I am. I had suspected as much from our previous conversations, and the message it left me, his words only confirmed it.
Where was it when you last sensed its presence?
It was in Mount Firmament. Unlike Jinzhou City, That mountain is still resting in stillness.
The place where the first people of Jinzhou lived, and where WUWA first manifested before us humans. I see.
I'll find WUWA and bring it back as soon as possible.
Our enemies could have planned it as a trap. We have a bigger goal to focus on, remember?
Yeah, we do.
I understand. I will not let anything or anyone disrupt the peace in Jinzhou.
There
Would
it
you
is.
let what you heard from Scar sway your determination?
No. He cannot ever turn me against WUWA. If anything, his words only confirmed my theory.
Interesting.
I am the magistrate of Jinzhou, appointed by the Sentinel itself. The prophecy speaks of a decisive incident for Jinzhou's future, where I will be a key player. The fight between me and WUWA is only a precursor. My job remains unchanged. I will fulfill my duty as Jinzhou's magistrate with my own judgment.
Is that your final answer?
A single strand's neglect births mountainous upheaval. You taught me that, remember? The safest option is for me to go in person.
Very well. Since we are already mid-game, I will let you decide our next move. This time, I shall be a pawn in your hand. Remember, I will always stand by your side, in this crisis or any other.
Ooh, she got some loyal friends, some loyal allies. That's good. It's always good to have.
Am I a player or a mere pawn? I suppose there is no difference at this point.
True.
No matter what, I will...
Oops, I did not mean to do that.
Do what I must.
Okay, Jin Shi, you do what you must. There it is. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't hear half of that, but moral of the story is, she might have to fight WUWA, and she just told Changli about it. And she's confident in her role, and Scar did not deter her at all from her goal. She's more confident than ever that she was properly picked to be the magistrate by the Sentinel herself. So, yeah. Foreshadowing for real. I see. Resonate potion. I'm gonna do my daily missions, I guess. Oh no, I accidentally went to the story.
I see. Yes. I can feel the tension in the streams. I'm worried something bad is gonna happen.
There you are, Rover.
Alright, Yang Yang. Sorry to keep you waiting.
The Academy has noted a concerning rise in tacit field activities. Please use caution when exiting the city.
Thanks for the warning.
Remember to check your terminal signals and wear the Academy's protective suit correctly. And don't forget to stay hydrated. Now, I have experiments to run. Take care.
Was that a voicemail message? Interesting.
It's just Baija being Baija. She's a little awkward with showing care, but I think it's cute. Anyway, Rover, quick, tell us what happened.
After a brief moment... Oh, my voice just cracked. After a brief moment of thinking, you gave the brief rundown of the meeting with the Jinshi about Jinyan.
Jian the General, Jin Si the Magistrate, and WUWA, the Jinzhou Sentinel. Is there any kind of connection between them?
Connection? No idea. but I did hear General Jian used to be a military doctor.
Speaking of that, I think we'll need to start with a bit of Jinzhou's past. A storyteller near the theater once told us something like this.
The Honorable Madame Jinzi, our great magistrate of Jinzhou, was handpicked by Sentinel Jur. Her status as the Sentinel's appointed resonator is rare among all past magistrates. Our Jinzhou was leaderless for years until Jur finally chose her to be the next magistrate, and she answered the call. To further elaborate, we must start with the battle beneath the Crescent. The Norfall Baron, scarred by countless wars, discarded weapons scattered like bones. Our soldiers had fought to reclaim the land for years, to no avail. Overthrax, the dreadful Threnodian monster, fed on the frequencies of weapons, turning our fallen soldiers into deadly tacit discourse. General of the Midnight Rangers, Geshu Lin, bravely rose to confront the threat. As Twin Moons aligned, General Geshu Lin vowed to vanquish evil, raising his blade against the blood-red crescent that foretold destruction. His sword blazed with black flames, laying waste to all who dared stand in his way. Victory seemed certain. Until the retroact rain began to fall. Raindrops fell upwards, as in the past. Monsters raged, loyal souls fell to blood-soaked sands, infernal carnage. Issuing his last command, Geshu Lin demanded all soldiers stand firm, no matter what happened.
That's cool. I like how that character
Sacrificing
design
his body
of
to
the bad
black
guy.
flames for power, Geshu Lin charged at the Overthrax with all his might, and he was never seen again.
Dang.
After the fall of their leader, the remaining soldiers despaired, until the deafening roar of Qinlong struck like lightning. A lone youth bravely stood up to lead a hard-won retreat. After the battle, that young man who tamed the wind ascended to fame, becoming the new general of the Midnight Rangers, selected by Sentinel Jur. On the other hand, General Geshu was blamed for the massive losses that occurred under his command, earning him a notorious reputation in Guanlong.
And how's that his fault? That's crazy.
That battle struck us hard, but our Sentinel rose from its long slumber to select a new magistrate who will guide us into the future. Despite the previous disaster, Jinzhou was off to a promising start under our Sentinel and the new magistrate's guidance. The people held hope for a better tomorrow.
Alright, let's hope that she's got what it takes. So, Gishi, or whatever his name was the previous Sentinel, I guess? What's up, Weeby Dweeby? What kind of nickname is that?
Whoa, first time hearing about all that.
Like their color my palettes in some areas, I guess. But hello, and goodbye, Almond. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a nice night. Hope you have a nice night. Yeah, this game, they do talk a lot still. But the story was interesting. I like the animation that they did. Yes, Shu Lin. Yes, Karu. Is that the previous Sentinel? Why did Jur choose Jinshi to be the magistrate?
Maybe the Sentinel had its own special ways of picking candidates.
Or maybe it is their incomprehensible ways that set these divine beings apart from us. Their thinking tends to be elusive to the average person.
Yeah, true. Wouldn't be surprised if Jue decided to make me the magistrate one day. Not gonna lie.
Okay, Chisia. Calm down, lady. But hey, that means the other one has to die for you to be magistrate. I don't know how I feel about that, but does it ever ask the opinion of the person
I
selected?
understand your concern, Rover. Madame Jinshi was only a teenager, and she was suddenly selected to be the magistrate. It must have been so difficult for her. I remember people were skeptical when she first took office.
But I guess she did a really good job because they don't mind her now.
Despite her achievements, many believed she lacked the necessary experience and authority in the political realm. People only showed their respect to Madame Jinshi because they trusted Jue's judgment.
Seriously, Lord Jue knows how to choose him. Our previous magistrates were all top-notch at running the show. And Madame Jinshi, she's already made the city a well-oiled machine in no time. I'd have a mental overclock just trying to keep up with all that paperwork. She was made for this. What is that saying again? Real gold never loses its shine.
Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi?
So I noticed in games like Genshin and this game, Wuthering Waves, it seems that people have the same, like, different pronunciations for the same names. Like, I could have swore the other girl called her Jue. The guy who do the narration story called her Jure, or something like that. I'm not really sure the proper pronunciation. I guess it doesn't really matter. An organization called the Black Shores have been watching me.
The Black Shores? Doesn't ring a bell. It sounds like the name of a place, but I've never seen it on any map.
This flower. It's only a photo, and I can't tell where it came from with my ability.
Alright, so you're missing out. Cute cartoon girlies haven't seen one that has more than 10 yet. I'm pretty sure Bro is the previous general after... Oh, okay. Thank you, Karu. Not the previous magistrate. Makes sense. Yeah, he did go in there and beat everybody up. I guess he's just stronger, just better. Good night, Kelly. Karu, anyone else who I missed? And I guess night... Wow, you already said goodnight to me anyways until we had a good stream, aw man. So the joke's on you, isn't it? Isn't it, mate? But yeah, goodnight, Almond. Oh, don't forget to... Don't get me started on anime. Anime is just not for... Yeah, Almond doesn't like anime, by the way. That's why he, I guess, is leaving. Yeah, they do have different accents. That's pretty cool. The Black Shores is an organization that studies the lament. I'm just saying every Black Shore has a flower like this.
We're still in the dark about Fraxida's plans, and the Norfolk Barrens is too risky. The Black Shores seems to be our only option now. But if we are to look for them with only a photo of this flower, it's going to be difficult.
Since it's about flowers, we should go ask Grandma Lynn.
Yes. Grandma Lynn runs a flower shop. I'm sure she can give us some tips.
You're making me blush a little. Grandma Lynn loves listening to storytellers. I think I saw her earlier. Let's go look for her.
Interesting. I'm gonna lie, Gishu Lin is probably one of the strongest people because he battled at... Oh wait, did he kill the Threnodian on his own? I thought he lost or something, and then Jin Yi came and beat him up. Guess I misunderstood.
Oh, hello! Shisha, Yang Yang, what brought you here?
Ooh,
Hey, Grandma Lynn. We're here for some stories today. And here's our new friend.
Oh, she got a southern accent, don't she? Yeehaw!
Ta-da! We've got the ultimate badass here. The one who can crush TDs, cook up echoes, knock Inferno Rider flat, and KO Phalian Baringle with a single punch. The legendary Rover!
I'll say this lady looks too young to be a grandma. She does. The only thing old about her is the gray in her hair. That doesn't necessarily mean you're old. Some 20-year-olds have gray hair. What? Almond cap. Stop lying. Oh, a grandma. Let's see if she's a smoking hottie too.
Oh, my. You're such a sweetheart.
Grandma Lynn, since you're the flower expert, I got a favor to ask.
I didn't say killed, but he managed to almost kill over... So who killed him? Jin Yang? Show her the Blake Bloom picture.
Have you seen flowers like this one before?
I'm familiar with most of the flowers local to Jinzhou, but this one... Oh,
Almond wakes up
doesn't match anything we have
to mislead
here.
you, Kelly. That's his favorite pastime, by the way. Just want to let that be known. Putting that on the table. Oh, Jinyan, okay. Thank you for letting me know, Karu. That's what I figured. He finished them off, but the fact that they say it's his fault that they lost is crazy. He literally weakened him for everybody else, and he's getting his name, like, dragged through the mud. That's crazy. He weakened them for Jian. And that's why Jian had it easy when he came through. But they talking about, oh, it's his fault.
I don't think I've seen anything similar. Not even in the plant encyclopedias.
I'm just saying, Linsu, she don't look like a real old lady. She like 40. They talking to her like she's 70 or something. This lady is not that old in the face.
If not
She look
even
young.
a flower expert like you can recognize it, who else could help us?
Oh, Chisha, I'm far from an expert. We've got a plant-type resonator here in Jinzhou, remember? She knows the plants much better than me.
Her voice sounds older than she looks. To be fair, at least in my opinion, her voice sounds older than she looks. In my opinion.
Oh, are you talking about that young lady? I always see her helping out at your store.
Oh, so we got a, what's it called? When an apprentice, when you have somebody that knows what they're doing and you kind of like train them a little bit and they help you out?
Yes, she has been a great help. She knows a lot about everything plant-related.
Ooh, cool. I'm glad somebody knows because I'm clueless.
And she is such a sweet child. Her smiles always make me happy. She reminds me of the lovely starflowers. I'd call out to her, "Little starflower, it's dinner time."
Where can we find her?
How I wish she was my granddaughter.
Oh, my bad. I accidentally pressed the wrong one. I'm at work. Can we find... I'm not gonna lie to you, Skip. You inquired that Blake Bloom to the Grandma Lynn, who has seen it but knows a resonator skilled in botany. This resonator is currently in the mountains where you set off to find her. Do introduce us, yes. We have to go. But she's just young in the face. She took care of herself. I know they do say if you take care of yourself while you're young and all that good
This
stuff,
should be the shortcut to the back mountain.
you will definitely...
Once we cross the waterfall, we'll reach Mount Pingting.
You definitely look youthful for a long time, depending on your genetics. Some people just have terrible genetics. No shade. Like, I see some people that's supposed to be like certain
The
age,
flowers
and they
seem
look
to be
old as heck.
showing us the way.
But that's just how their
Let's
stuff
follow it.
is. Oh, well, all Kelly said... Oh, I didn't see the other message. All I saw was do introduce us. Yeah, let's take that statement back. I did not see the previous message. I just saw do introduce us. Ooh,
Bridge of
we have a
flowers.
bridge.
That's impressive.
Hello? Are you lost? Do you need help?
Are you Verena?
Oops, sorry. I should have introduced myself first. I know it's a polite thing to do in Huanlong.
I mean, introducing yourself universally is the nicest thing to do, I thought. But, hey, I guess never mind.
It is. It is a delight to make your acquaintance. I am Verena. My pleasure to have the opportunity to meet with you today.
It's a pleasure, young lady.
My apologies. I
My
used
pressure.
to live in the New
That's too
Federation,
funny.
so I'm not very familiar with the language here.
Oh, she's a foreigner. I didn't know that. Oh, that's why she said it's custom to introduce yourself here. I was confused by that statement, but now it makes more sense.
Hi, Verena. I'm Chisha. This is Yang Yang, and he's Rover. Grandma Lynn told us we should come find you.
Yeah, because you're a genius when it comes to flowers.
Oh, right. Grandma Lynn talked about you. I left those flowers so she knows how to reach me.
Flower? Yeah. Yeah, Kelly. I see your message. I get you. We don't know. This is our first time playing this game. But thank you for clarifying, Kelly. Does she have an older sister?
What seems to be the trouble? If there's anything I can help you with.
We're looking for a special flower.
Can we find the flower already? Show her the picture. Show her the picture. That is a good idea. It's the best idea ever, actually. You know, one thing about having two screens is I keep accidentally... Hold on, give me a second.
Flowers are rarely found in nature. We can't rule out the possibility that it's been dyed.
Here we go. Oh, maybe it has been
The
dyed.
structure. There are a few types of
think
flowers
about
that
that.
seem similar. Take iris, for example. Its petals are similarly oval-shaped, but it has double petals. It's not viola either, since viola has notched petals.
I'm gonna skip this, because, honestly, I just want to know what the heck is going on, lady. Resonator Verena identifies the black flower in your photo as a specifically cultivated variety. This inspires the idea avoiding a black bloom to draw out the members of the organization. But how does one go about conjuring a black bloom from thin air? There we go. We're about to figure it out.
I could probably make one for you with my resonance ability, if you just need something that looks similar.
Oh, so she's a flower maker. Interesting. Maybe that's why she works at a flower shop. Would make sense.
Come on, Verena. You can do it.
Yeah, we believe in you, girlie. You got it. Oh, nice. She is so good at her job.
No way!
That's crazy.
Amazing. Seriously. It looks exactly like the flower in that picture.
Yeah, it does. Or similar.
Thank you. It's nothing. I'm glad I could help. It's friggin' amazing! Could you do that again? Please! I love it!
Interesting. We'll see. Wait, what's wrong with Yang Yang? Why she looked away like that? Something else was on her mind. Like she's scared about something, but she hasn't talked about it yet. Talk to Yang Yang, wherever she went. Oh. Uh-oh, she sees something.
Rover, have you noticed?
What?
We've been seeing these black petals for a while now.
Yeah,
They're
that means...
scattered all over the place. I'm pretty sure they're not made by Miss Verena.
They must have the people somewhere. Must be somewhere nearby. Is this it? What? What do you mean?
The streams have been disrupted. Someone has been following us.
Oh, so that's why she was looking behind her. I was like, girl, what you looking at? We in front of you. I'm glad somebody is looking out, watching our back.
Rover, are you sure you want us to leave?
Trust me, yeah.
Okay. Tricia and I will wear these black flowers and go look for members of the Black Shores in the city. Rover, please be careful. Ring us anytime when you need help.
Investigate. What is this? What is going on? Black petals scatter on the ground, exude a faint, ominous aura. You seem to have seen them somewhere. Go and find what we need to find, or who we need to find.
The Fraxidus. What are they doing in a place like this?
Damn
Wow.
that woman. Always getting in our way. And what are you doing here?
Oh, that's my line, bro.
Get lost.
You're always getting in my
I'll
way.
have to
if
take
you
them
ask
down
me.
first.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Nope. Wipe the team. Wipe the team.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Ooh, tell me that.
Count me in.
The weird noises persist. They're coming after me.
Wait, he said the noises persist? He got voice in his head? You need heal? What you mean? Nothing, don't worry about it. Likely story. Look, sounding suspicious over there, Kashima. Ooh, that's a cool little cliff.
If I climb up to that point, I should be able to get behind that person.
Oh, I got a timer? Oh. Now they timing me. That's crazy work. They timing me? I didn't even know it was gonna be time. Oh, I got bouncy mushrooms?
Wind, guide me.
That's cool. You know what? You know what? I kind of want this. Oh crap! I did not mean to do that. That's what I get. That's what I get for mucking about, mate. That's why you just go exactly where you're supposed to go. I'm trying to get that fruit things right there. There we go. Perfect. And still got there written time to spare.
Hide here for now.
Ooh, so we're hiding. Oh, wow, that's crazy. She reminds me of that girl from... Why do I keep saying that? I'm sorry, I keep comparing Genshin with Wuthering Waves. She reminds me of that girl with the short hair that
for me?
has the white ability.
Oh.
Oh, so that's one of his little friends. That's that girl. Yeah, get her, get her, get her, get her. That's what you get. Exactly what you get. Following me around without my permission. I've been sick of y'all. Y'all been following me around this here land. Now she act like she like being pinned down like that. You better calm down. The girl that uses the scythe, and she has white hair. She has like a scythe.
Such a box full of surprises.
Who are you? Why are you following me? That's
So
my
we're playing
bigger
Truth or
concern.
Dare now. I see. Oops. Getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up.
Interesting. Now, why would you want to do that?
You're the very first person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential.
Answer my question. The girl who likes pain.
Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You're my mission target after all.
Are you from Black Shore? No, I don't think she is.
Bingo!
Oh,
I'm
she
one of the
is.
Bloom Bearers of the Black Shores.
All right. Wait, I thought she was the...
This Blake Bloom is our symbol.
Oh, yeah,
It
I
represents our
didn't
mission
notice
to
that.
save the world.
Then why you attack me? Goofy
That's
little,
what it says in the rules, at least.
goofy little girl? What are you planning to do with me?
Our
That's a good
plans.
question.
What is it again? To recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom.
Thank you
So
for
are you in?
subscribing. I think someone just subscribed, but thank you. You don't sound like you want to save the world at all.
I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not have fun while we can? To
I know
stop
you
at
didn't.
nothing for more power. Take down any prey without mercy and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure.
So how are you any different from the Fracticide then? Great question.
Well, I mean, I'd love to live that way. But alas, duty calls. The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many green fruits, and we'll make you the most special seed among them all. My duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you, allowing them to blossom into luscious fruits. Then, once the fruit ripens, I'll get to pick it and indulge the sweetness of my labor all by myself.
I am so confused. Like, aren't you supposed to be a neutral party? And why are you comparing me to fruit? I got multiple questions here, and not many answers coming in. Yeah, I don't know how to say her name properly, but yeah. I don't think she's hitting on him. I'm not sure what's going on. She's confusing me.
You're just like what Civilization Simulation Sandtable Tethys has told us. I can feel such explosive potential within you. One day, you'll surely bear the most beautiful fruit imaginable. No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything strange to you, I think. Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way.
Interesting.
Ew. Don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games. But if they even think of laying their dirty fingers on you, you're mine. And I don't like sharing.
Overclocking? What does that
Just a couple
mean?
tricks and I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd.
Oh, she's crazier? She does seem crazier. She's talking about some... I would rather watch the world burn. Girl, bye. What are you on about? Like... Fix these fools. I'm assuming she means the Fratidas people. No, I cannot fix this lady. I want no parts of none of that.
Whoa. Don't tell me you haven't noticed.
Yeah, I know. There's wires around his arms right now. She got her little roots on him. I noticed that. Wasn't it mentioned in the story? What do you mean? I don't remember it. I probably... Honestly, they talked so much today, I don't remember. Haru. Also, if there's an option to avoid her, I will.
Enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden. You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidus people away.
Wow. So you literally were watching me this entire time. You little creeper. Not scratch his names on cars and burn stuff. That's a wild work.
Well, I've answered plenty of questions already. Now it's your turn.
Yeah, I figured you were gonna turn the tables very soon. And he didn't even notice that those were around his arm. How did you not feel that? What do you want to ask?
Nothing in particular.
I'll give you the vaguest answers possible.
The way you look at me, though, it's almost as if... No, forget about it.
Oh, but you could die from it? Really?
But I'll be watching you. You're a very special seed. That I'm very sure. I can feel something oddly familiar about you.
You know, I don't like that she's saying I'm familiar to her. Bye, I guess? That was so awkward.
My name is Camellia.
Oh, alright. Camellia. Isn't this the lady else that I should try to get?
Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone.
I mean, I'm the one that caught you, technically.
That was fast.
Technically, I caught her because I attacked first, but I guess whatever. Doesn't matter.
Rover, what took you so long to answer? Did something happen? Is that a friend or foe? Are you hurt? The Black Shores. Did she tell you anything? Phew. At least you're safe.
Yeah.
I noticed a guy acting suspicious. I think she's keeping an eye on him.
I'll be there soon.
Sure. We are in the shopping district. See you then.
Man, we gotta do all this. I guess. It's funny how I can just quickly get over there. I'm just so amazing. You push further than overclock and then you quite literally just die. Gosh dang, that sucks. So maybe that's what happened to General Jinchi. Maybe he overclocked and died mid-battle. Like what? Like you have, like that person will have a stroke or something? Like they just give out, their body gives out, I assume?
Wind, guide me.
You know, I would assume if somebody
Cherish every
overclocks,
gain.
that means they just, their body gives out. At least that's my assumption. Wait, there's what's his face? Oh, this guy. That's the guy I'm playing with. That's funny.
Rover, there you are.
How's it
We
going?
walked the streets, wearing the Blake bloom like you said. Talked to various people, but I didn't hear anything useful.
What? How about Shisia?
Shisia did say she found someone suspicious. Look, it's him.
Rover, perfect timing. This guy's been sniffing around here for a while now. He keeps trying to talk to the elderly and minors. I've been keeping an eye on him.
Dude, he literally has a black flower in his hand, and you don't think he's part of the committee? Oh my gosh, am I the only one with brain cells here? I feel like I have to overclock just to do anything in the city. Got to get out of here. It's crazy.
And I saw a little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looking around, but now she's nowhere to be found. This is super fishy. Hey, I'm Patrol Letitia. Sir, business license, please.
But business license? Uh-oh. I'm Alto, just a humble information broker. I've been traveling around, helping people out in my own small way.
I see. So no license. I bet you don't have a fixed business location either, huh?
You're just making up words? By the way, the further and further than overclock you can reach second. So you either die or reawaken. There's no in between. That kind of sucks, but yeah, you basically can get stronger.
Business location? Why would I need that?
Now show me your organizational accreditation, please.
Well, I'm an honest broker of information. Always open to negotiations at the right price. I'm the all-time Intel champ, with more bestseller certificates than I can count.
No license? No clear business plan? You're running an illegal business. Then... Who's your supervisor? You should at least have their ID number.
Does she not know what an information broker? He just basically a glorified gossiper. He's somebody that gossips so much and is so nosy that he got a bunch of information, most likely without the person's permission. So there is no ID number, Chixia. I think you should figure this out by now, to be fair.
My supervisor? Oh, right. She's like a super big deal. She's an ancient being, born with this planet we're living on. She's the will of the star, the reverberation of everything in this world.
Be for real? I'm not buying that.
So do you even have a supervisor or not?
Clearly he does not.
What? Come on. I already told you about her. Why won't you believe me?
Yeah, I believe you. I know what's going on. Now, sir, you're coming with me to the patroller station.
Oh, come on. Please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl. About this tall. She's the kind to stand out in any crowd.
You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Hey, yo? What do you mean? Hey, yo, what are you talking about? I'm just listening to the story. Listen, Alto, you might as well just run at this point. You don't want to go nowhere.
Ah, you know. You saw her earlier. It's that girl.
Pink-haired girl? She seems to bounce while she walks. I really don't remember seeing this girl, to be fair. I'm gonna say a pink-haired girl.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, how do you know?
Yeah, my intuition told me pink-haired girl. Big brain genius. Thank you. Oh, her. So she's friends with what's-her-face? Oh, heck no. Get away from me.
Just watch out. It's dangerous to run like that.
First of all, I don't trust you.
Here you are. Hooray.
Encore! I've looked everywhere for you.
Back off. Leave that girl alone.
Oh my gosh, Shixia. At this point, girl.
Miss Patroller, she's the girl I've been looking for.
Hello, little one.
Doing her job.
Encore? Do you know this person?
It'd be so funny if she said, I don't know you.
Encore knows him.
I don't know you, strange man.
Uncle Alto sells stuff without a license.
Uh-oh.
He listens in on people for commercial secrets, and he loves pulling pranks on us kids. But he's not a bad guy, really.
Is she Australian too? Ah, she snitched, bro. See, this is why if you do bad stuff without a license, you cannot tell the children. They will snitch on you so fast. She just casually said you do illegal stuff for your job. Just like that. Snitched, exactly.
Ah, Encore. Remember our little chat? What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
That doesn't add up with what you said. Sound really suspicious to me. Is that what you're gonna focus on?
Miss Verena? Where did you meet this girl?
I ran into her near a cliff on my way home. She was eating a poisonous mushroom. I managed to make her the antidote in time. Imagine what would have happened if I wasn't there.
Eating a poisonous mushroom? Yes, she needs supervision ASAP.
Don't worry. Encore's had plenty of that mushroom already.
But why did you go to such a dangerous place alone, little Encore?
I wonder why. She's not innocent, is she? She probably does illegal business as well. Whoa! You sent her there?
We got your back, little one. No worries. Just tell us what you know.
Because Encore must keep an eye on him.
On who? Me? To the Kingpin, no doubt. Exactly. Nobody would expect the little girl with pink hair. The little adorable girl, nobody would expect. Who was looking? Nobody. Nobody would expect that.
Kids can have such wild imaginations sometimes.
Yeah, kids are funny. But in this case, Alto, I think she's not lying.
Hey, Alto! Didn't you just send Encore there? Wait, why are they all giving you the side-eye?
Encore. Some things are better left unspoken. Since the situation has come to this, I've got no choice but to tell you. Indeed! We're here for business, and it's a crucial one. You want to know what it is?
What the heck is that? Oh, he disappeared. He ran away. Because that's his special ability. Goodbye, Alto.
Let's go, Encore!
Hey! Alto! Wait for me!
See ya! We still have a world to save!
Whoa, where'd she go?
Wait!
I wonder how many times they had to practice that escape.
We can't let him get away! I'll go search in the residential area.
That's clearly an after image. The mist figure of Alto. He's posed in a weird way as if he was spreading eagle. I think he jumped. Did you leave it here to mock you? You're not quite sure. In front of the mist figure, there's a floating line of handwriting, also made out of fog. We value integrity and quality above all else. New customers enjoy 20% off.
What is this?
I think
Is
he jumped.
mocking us?
No, he jumped.
I'll go down that way towards the patrol station. I know the streets here like the back of my hand.
I think he jumped on the building. I think it's a simple explanation for this. He jumped up there to confuse his whereabouts. Oh, he's right here. The misfigure of Alto, it poses in a weird way as if he stretched his arm wide. Welcome a hug. Did he leave this here to mock you? I'm not quite sure. No, he keeps teleporting, I think.
Here's another split in the road. I'll go look for him in the square. I'll leave the other side to you.
The square? Which way is the square? So can I open the map? The map and see which side's the square? There's another one right here. Misfigure of Alto posing a weird way. Yeah, he is mocking us for sure. He's doing heart hands and hugs and weird little poses. Did he leave this here to mock you? Not quite sure. In front of the misfigure, floating line of handwriting. Patience, please. The answer is right around the corner.
The gaps between each mist figure are shrinking. Over there, at the end of that alley.
Now you're here.
You have nowhere to run. Where are you going to run off to this time?
Well, we weren't really running from you. We just wanted to make sure you were alone.
Uh-oh, here they go. The bullcrap.
Be good, please.
Okay, I told you Encore not
won't do
innocent.
anything bad to you.
Sure, Encore, you sound like a creeper if you ask me. What do you want from me?
That's enough, Encore. You're freaking our precious client out.
Encore just did as Alto said. Encore is usually a good girl.
Don't be scared, Rover. We just have a few questions for you. Was it your idea? to have those two ladies wear those counterfeit Blake blooms and attract our attention.
Oh, yes.
I must admit, they looked quite convincing. If I was an outsider, I might mistake them for the real deal. So, you worked with a plant-type resonator. Interesting.
Oh, so that's why she encountered Verissa. She didn't go to Verissa because she was probably dying for poison. I don't think it's a coincidence that Encore met Verissa in the mountains. I think this was all a part of their plan. They seen that somebody was making fake plants, and they were like, oh crap, let's go stake out and see who the heck did this thing. And they ended up figuring out it was her.
A plant-type resonator. We happen to know someone like that too, don't we?
Yeah, there are more than one of them out there. Not a big deal. So please, tell us, what do you want from the Black Shores?
Why should I tell you? My past might be related to Black Shores.
Not bad. You've managed to catch on real quick.
Or Verena. What's her name? Ah, yes, the square. Guys, could totally be... Yeah, luckily it wasn't. I guess it was just a light interrogation.
Like what they say here in Huanglong. The straight hook is for willing fish to bite. Da-da-da-da. Your efforts finally caught our attention. Surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in front of you. Now, how's that for a piece of intel? I'll let you have it, free of charge.
You know, does she purposely snitch on Alto so they chase him around instead of her? That is hilarious if so. You're both Black Shore. Yeah.
Oh, not that disappointed look. Are we not what you had in mind?
Yeah, I figure after they both ran away together, they were both Black Shore. Makes sense.
I know you must have a ton of questions for me, but one moment, please. As you already know, I'm an information broker. That means I make deals instead of passing out freebies. You want information from me? You gotta give me something in return.
Interesting.
Relax, Rover. We just want to make a deal with you. We want you to come with us to an abandoned Court of Savante facility to help us recover a resonance beacon. In turn, I'll tell you everything we know so far.
Okay, so we're being used, of course. I guess you gotta give us something for us to get something from you. Why should I trust you?
Our business is centered around customer satisfaction and built on integrity. Otherwise, we wouldn't qualify as consultants of the Black Shores. And since you're a first-time customer, I'm pleased to offer you an additional gift. Here, have this. This should prove you're serious, since you already know what it represents. And if you still have doubts about us, just show it to that plant-savvy young miss. She'll be able to tell. Finally, as a last resort. Encore! Do your cute face! Quick!
It won't work on me.
Oh, please help us. Pretty please.
Alright, I guess.
Poor child, pleading to you like that. How could anyone have the heart to decline? The deal's settled.
Deal's settled then? What you mean?
We'll be waiting for you near this beacon in Whining Ix's mire. And don't forget to come alone.
Anyways, I like the song. Yeah, that's cool. It is nice. It does remind me of Zenless. I feel like every time I play a gacha, I'm gonna think about other games as well.
Rover, did you find them?
Yeah, they're from Black Shore.
What? Seriously?
They
No
gave
way.
me this black moon.
As I expected. This flower is indeed a type of remnant plant, and it contains a very unique kind of remnant energy. The concentration is much higher than usual, too.
No way. Are they really from the Black Shores?
Yes, they are, Chixia. Why would I say that if they weren't?
Not as mysterious as people make them out to be. Well, at least they're good at running. I'll give them that.
What did they tell you?
I made a deal with them. Explain the current situation.
That place. I only heard it's an abandoned research institution. There's nothing special about it. Because of the dangerous weather conditions in Whining Ix's Mire, it's been ages since anyone went there.
Don't worry, Yang Yang. We all know how strong our Rover is.
Okay, Rover, I'll tell the Academy about this, and they'll help transmit your data from the Resonance Nexus. Then, that beacon in the Whining Ix's Mire should be unlocked for you. There have been frequent tacit field activities recently. If you're going there alone, please be careful.
Just ring us whenever you need a hand. We'll come rushing.
Don't come rushing. Peculiar Black Bloom. This place is cool. I like this game. What time is it though? I guess we'll try to do this one last little mission, then it's probably time to hang it up for the day. I don't know if I should play this game tomorrow. Not sure. I put it on the schedule, but I still might change it. Let's see. Map.
Hey, Rover. I've sent the coordinates of that CSC research facility to your terminal. Now that we're in the same boat, let me fill you in on what we're getting into before we dive in. The Corte Savante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're best known for their research in automata mechanics. But what really put them on the map isn't that. It's all the bizarre experiments they did. What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning Ix's Mire? And is that freaky ring in the waters really the lake monster's doing? One day, a daring young scientist soared into the sky and never returned. Could this be the beginning of another diabolical plot?
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
And then what happened? I want more. What kind of stories have you been listening to?
Ahem. My bad. Old habits die hard. But a big part is coming right up. One day, out of the blue, every single Corte Savante member vanished. The last words from that mysterious researcher, the Corte Savante Committee's chairman, was this. Ahem. You want my research? You can have it! I left everything I gathered in the Corte Savante's labs. Now, you'll just have to find it. What do you think, Rover? Aren't you curious? Ha ha! I knew you'd be into this like I am. But stories aside, we do have an important mission. I suppose the Magistrate of Jinzhou has already told you what we do? We've set up resonance beacons worldwide to monitor the lament, collecting data in real time. This is how we predict when the next lament is happening.
Okay, so that's why these are set up all around. Makes sense. Got a crash. Good luck. Thanks for streaming. No problem, Kelly. Thank you for watching. I hope you have a nice sleep. Sleep well. Make sure I left a like on the way out. Thank you. You fell asleep? You feel sleepy, you might fall asleep. Yeah, I'm almost done with this game for the day. We're just now getting into the interesting part of the story. It was like, a lot of this was like mid, at least. It's a good story, don't get me wrong, but it was like very slow pace until now we're getting more to the interesting part. But now it makes sense. Resonant beacons. Exactly. Collect all the data. He was a data broker. Makes sense. Information broker. Makes more sense now that he's putting out little things that we teleport to.
As the saying goes, one miss is as good as a mile. Every single one of those resonance beacons is crucial.
Yeah, I feel like Yang Yang was talking in literally slow pace. She was like, he's over there. Like everything she says is so slow. I don't know why she talks like that, but hey, to each their own. And I disagree, that Lion Boy story was not good. I mean, I said the story's just now picking up now, is what I said. Like in the beginning, the only thing that intrigued me about him is, was he the actual bell ringer monster? Was he the bell ringer monster? And why did they leave that an open-ended, like, unanswered question? Like, kind of was a confusing story, to be honest. He pretended like he couldn't hear something, but claims his senses are super heightened to the point where he could smell, and I'm assuming hear more than the average human, but somehow he didn't hear the bell. That's so weird. But yeah, this is the most interesting part. This and part before this, where we were fighting the Scar guy.
After the Corte Savante researchers disappeared, all of our resonance beacons near their facilities were damaged to varying degrees. Recently, something went wrong with our lament detection system, and we suspected it had something to do with a damaged beacon around the area. That's why we've been sent here, to investigate the case. While our main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacons, we also might find some treasures.
Alto, even Encore can tell what you're up to.
It's called seize the opportunity while I can. You're just too young to get it. Come on, let's go.
Oh, nice. Hope you enjoy, Clementine. Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. Confession, I've never played a Legend of Zelda game. Ever, ever. Remove Yang Yang and it feels like the story goes faster. I wonder why that is. Maybe because she talks so slowly.
Leave it to me.
Huh. Is my TD detector working? Discord's ahead.
Cause they all just appeared out of nowhere.
That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with them, shall we? Be right back.
Disperse. One with the sounds.
Okay, yeah, I need to ascend all my characters.
The hour is
Because, they're level 40. I'm still level...
Stay behind me.
Level 20 on her?
Frozen blockade.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds.
How's that for a magic trick? I'll be right back. Just a scratch.
Swift and resolute.
I felt weak. I might have to trade him out. I only liked him because he got long range. I would like to replace him with a person who can shoot long range as well.
Sounds come one with the sound. Moment of resonance.
Like frigid death.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Or I just need to level him up. I'm not too sure. Is he a good character or should I switch him out? What do y'all think?
I can keep going.
Oh, he's about to die. Whoa, why can't I move? Bruh. What the heck?
I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
Yeah, my people almost died from this simple quest. What the heck? Because I don't have them leveled up at all, just the main character. Hopefully I don't have much more of those fights to do. If you stop chatting, it's probably because you fell asleep. No problem. Understandable, it's pretty late, it's getting late.
This is the place.
How long is this mission?
Those savants really love their puzzles. No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years. Their security's top-notch.
That's because Alto set off the security alarm, and now the gate's closed.
Anyway, we've got to figure out how to open it up again.
Oh, so the door was open. It was free. And now it's closed. That's crazy. Use the spitting device to connect pathways and complete the information transmission. Sure, we'll see. Oh, I see. I get it. I get it. I get it. Alright, I gotta switch it even more. Keep rotating. Switch, rotate. Switch, rotate. There we go. Now we got it. I think that's right. Yep, there we go. Simple. Simple, Alto. Man, you just have to try. I don't think I have enough to ascend because I just looked not too long ago and it wasn't available.
Oh, no wonder. Those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate the retroact rain. Never thought they could pull off something like this.
What on earth is the retroact rain?
The retroact rain is essentially a form of condensed remnant energy from the etheric sea. Various events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy. That rain curtain we saw earlier was probably the result of their experiments. Before the retroact rain forms, it goes through 3 stages. In the first stage, it looks just like any regular rain. And what we're seeing now should be the second stage. Water droplets floating in midair, being absolutely still. I've heard of plenty independent studies on the Retroact raid. Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive a particular experience, and others yearned to reunite with their loved ones. But look at all these devices here. The sheer scale of this research is really something. It really makes one wonder, what on earth were they trying to bring back with such a massive Retroact raid? The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
Hooray! Willie's Runaway!
Ooh, we got a box here. What the heck is this? Oh, we gotta put it in there? Nice. This one's broken though. Oh, never mind. So it only took one. What are these people? Who are you? Are they fake? Investigate.
That Fraxidus Overseer has been really generous with his sponsorship. It would have taken us much longer to build this place without him.
Oh, look where it got you now. Look like y'all done shut down.
Though he loves to meddle with our experiments a bit too much. Well, he's our patron. Can't do anything about that. This lab's location is a bit too remote for me. But I'm okay with it, as long as we can keep doing our research.
Yeah. Where else could us maniacs possibly go?
Ooh,
The
researcher
committee kicked us
maniacs.
out like trash. They'll never understand.
Alright. You know, some people
As
don't
Professor
ever
Hyson
understand your
stated,
craft. It's part of life.
We are embarking on a monumental endeavor with the power to redefine humanity's future. This time, we will make the divine miracle we saw happen again for all of humanity to behold. The experiments have been going smoothly, but we still can't get the desired outcome. Why? The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient civilization was the Whining Aches' Maya at some point. We believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the artificial retroact rain. Have we been mistaken? We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now. We'll have to rely on our backup plan.
I'll be honest, I want to go to sleep too. This is probably going to be a long, drawn-out process, isn't it? I might just end it here. Do I have to look upstairs or downstairs? It's not telling me anything. Find a way to turn on the electricity. Let's see. There's somewhere over here. The battery missing. Blank. Gotta find the battery. Some materials you can just buy. Interesting. Investigate. We're investigating everything. The rain in the labs lasts much longer than outside, falling for a good 4 years, 11 months, and 2 days since the impact of the witnessing the suspicion. For the first time, it gradually overshadowed by overwhelming despair. Not gonna lie, that's a lot to read.
How's Subject A038 doing lately?
It has yet to assume a concrete form or exhibit vocalization behavior. In most cases, it remains motionless. However, we noticed some behavioral discrepancies from our initial expectations, and further observation and research would be necessary.
It's merely a replica after all. It's far from the true form of those gods. By the way, things have been mysteriously disappearing lately. Any idea?
You noticed it too. Thought I was imagining things. And there's weird noises at the lab late at night.
So one of the monsters they're working on, you know, decided to be weird.
I suspect it is something to do with subject A038. Lately, its frequencies have always displayed signs of hunger, but it's been under strict surveillance. That couldn't possibly be 8038, right?
Why are you asking the question but answering your question? I guess it is 8038. Maybe they're not watching them like they're supposed
I'll go check the
to.
security cameras once more. Let's increase its rations. We can't afford to let it go hungry. After all, it's our last hope now.
Oh, I have to set something here. Interesting. I have to find something. Ooh, I wonder if I could finesse this. Well, I'll be locked in if I do that. I can take this one out. Put it over here. Oh, caught the stream from Reddit. Nice. Well, welcome in. See what's in this box over here.
Remnants of the past.
For mine, I thought it was gonna be the battery, but apparently not. So I can't run with this apparently. It'll fall out of my hand. No, it won't. That was just that one-time thing. How you doing, Midnight Mint? I hope I said your name right. Oh wait, there's a. Ooh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Crap. Whatever. I can just run back up the stairs. I can change this door out for this one. I just realized there's two of these. I don't think there's anything else in that one, so let's take this door and go over here. Doing well. How about you? I'm doing well too. I'm glad you're doing well. Whoa. This one says it's red, so why is it not opening? Can I use another one? Like this one? Maybe put it here? But it says it's broken, so I'm kind of confused. You know what? If anything, it's gonna be worse off that I'm pushing this stuff around. Love a good puzzle. Find a way to turn on the electricity. There is something here I'm confused about. Maybe I could take the thing from the door and put it in there? Is that what I have to do? I have a theory that I need to test out real quick. Oh, this changes the color. Okay. I was trying to, yeah, I was gonna put it in there. I didn't know what it did though, but thank you. Wow.
Now,
the more you know.
This is the last room.
This is crazy. My character's about to die.
The hour is upon us.
My character's about to die.
One with the sounds.
Just shoot me in my back over here. You were slick or something?
Be right back. Don't worry.
Well, you're dead. Yeah, I gotta get rid of this archer first. He's bothering me.
I have failed.
She dead too. Yep, I didn't get to heal before I came in here. They just threw me into another battle. Didn't think I would be fighting in here, so I'm just dying.
Sounds come forth.
I had to upgrade my other characters. I got to do that soon. Oh, I can revive my teammates, but I don't know if it's even worth it.
Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows.
Nice. I'm gonna win this battle. It's the last thing I do.
One with the sounds. Break.
Not being able to dodge that is crazy work. Yes, thank you. GG. But yeah, I survived somehow. Rotate. I got this one. Gonna be pretty easy. Just gotta get it all the way on track. All the way on track. Switch. All the way on track. Nice. Perfect. 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 Oh no, I should have got my chest before I did that.
These will be my final words. If only I had more.
Did they age rapidly and die in here or
I thought my
something?
enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe. I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth, eventually derailing our research. It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate. Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind. They are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might have been a chance to get things back on track.
Yeah, I'm so confused on what exactly they were doing here. I'm assuming they were experimenting on the evil creatures or something like that. Maybe that's what this was.
The future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again. Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
Oh, is that WUWA? That's crazy. He materialized before them. Glory female hologram.
Wow! She's so pretty!
Rover, about this person.
I think I know her.
Knew it. Great. Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work.
Wow, that's crazy.
The beacon signal is coming from below. Let's go.
Beacon signal, just jump down. What if I died from fall damage right there? That would have been so diabolical. Wait, where do we go from here? I have to go outside. Boss fight. I might just go to bed at this point. I've been streaming for like 5 hours. I'm gonna stream this again tomorrow anyway, so that'd be a perfect time for me to end it. But thank you for letting me know, Midnight Mint. Welcome in. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end my stream with a long day. Where's all this stuff? Ooh, we got enough. Collect my daily so I don't forget. Level 14. Let's go. Well, yes, good night, everyone. I do appreciate you all for being here tonight. 5-hour stream as usual, but I'm actually super tired today. So, bye-bye. See you all later. Good night, midnight. Good night, everyone. Karu, Kashima, E, Clementine. Hope you all have a wonderful night or day wherever you are in the world. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share, and see you all later.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.